plagues. Okay, so that's all kind of just temporary. We're not too worried about that. Let's see. For that we need a sawmill, which means we need dirt. You need dirt. I'm gonna try to make a faster way to get back to the storage from here. Let's see, we can zoom out. There we go. That den of plagues is actually a problem. There we go. You know, now that I'm thinking of it, I believe you can use VBridger for 3D. As long as the 3D software itself supports it. That's more so the catch there. We're getting somewhere. The only thing we're going to disturb with what we're doing here is that one flower is going to have to go. But that's okay. They are the least important of all the things out here. Should be fine. Those orders I'm giving would go to other rats if there were any that were free and didn't feel like they were too busy. Yeah, for anyone looking forward to Yakuza today, my bad, but I'm just like really, really into this game today. I was playing it earlier. Like, you know, I think I'm just gonna have to play this game. Oh, nice. This guy is low stamina loss, and he's always happy. A wonderful rat. Hey, Dreamer, how's it going? I'm playing the rat game today. How are you? Okay, so... Just going to dig out everything that isn't needed for the stuff up here to exist. I think that's more or less the plan there. just need to be able to reach it, so... I'm doing alright. No, not enough resources. Oh, good. So my idea, not sure how it's going to go, but my idea is that for this whole, like, area, I'm going to give every little rat its own little house. Let's see where that lands me. We had sunlight all week. No sunlight. All storms. Raining nonstop. We had a pretty bad storm here today, actually. So, yeah. I usually don't look outside too often, though, so I probably wouldn't notice unless I heard the wind or something. So, not enough dirt. Yeah, I bet. This game looks so cozy. It is cozy. I really like it. It's a very fun little game. It's easy to get, like, sucked in. You like cozy games? I mean, I think this might be one for you, then. I think it's worth a shot, at least. Let's see, we got more people. He's always happy, never runs out of stamina. This guy's great. I'm getting really good rats starting out here. Snack got you to 1,300 kcal. I mean, yeah, better. You're getting there. Okay, so... trying to work out how I'm going to lay out these houses I'm building for them. I suppose I'm not too concerned about these plants and stuff. Getting in the way of them, so that's fine. Not enough in storage. There's so much dirt all around, but it's just not in storage, so I can't assign anything with it. Should probably just build a storage over here. Oh, I definitely don't have the things for that. That's okay. I'm pretty sure this game was made by like a, maybe not a solo dev, but like a really small team, if not. And I feel like they kept the, like the scope of the game pretty Didn't go crazy with it. No unreasonable dreaming and that sort of thing. Where it was like, you definitely can't do that, guy. So you see that all the time with indie devs, that they want, you know, the moon, but all they can really give you is some dirt. But I think they've done a really good job. Okay, so how much space we got here? Knowing what these are, I think they'll be about 2 tall. And we'll need, yeah, a 3 and a 2. I'd like it to be 1 taller. I'll just do that. Come on. There we go. The UI could use a little work, I think, still. Maybe eventually, though. Come back to that. But that's like the only thing I really have to complain about with this game. It was pretty fun. And the rats are very cute. If I built it all 1 lower, I wouldn't have to build off this wheat as well. Dang it. I'm very good at messing this up, it seems. Planning is hard. Difficult. this flour. Some grass. Let's put of wheat. That appears to be a problem. Building on the ground isn't so bad, but up in the air gets weird in this game. Normally the building isn't nearly this messy, I'm overcomplicating it. Because I want something very specific. Oh. Yeah, those ladders are useless. Well, that was silly of me, wasn't it? Still have plenty of food, so I'm not too worried about that. Get the ladder. Let's zoom in a little. Now I can read things. Isn't that lovely? Okay, different ladders. Oh. I can't remember if in older versions of the games you didn't actually have to, like, have the resources on hand. I thought you could just plan it and then they would just do it, but I'm also possibly just thinking of the wrong game. I guess I should sort of explain what I'm doing at least. I'm trying to give every, like, rat and what they do their own little space. I think it'll work out once I start stacking them. think that's where it'll start to make sense. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. One more. I almost forgot about something pretty important that'll come up later. Okay, so we got that. This goes outside, so we'll maybe want a door at some point. And this, eventually we'll clear all this out too, and we'll start building upwards, but for now we're going to build down. So we're going to have an invasion tonight. So that'll be our first, like, combat. They'll probably come out of there. Not sure how that's going to go. I've only played this game on easy, so I don't know what's going to happen there. But we're going to give it the old try. Some ladders up there. That should be soon. Is that it? Cool. I like when it's easy. Okay, lots of stuff for them to just clean up at this point. Okay, so we're gonna start getting basic stuff put down. 2 beds. One of these will be the gathering camp once we can do that. The other one's gonna be the sawmill. Yeah, we can't really reach that. That's fine. It's not really a problem. I think nothing's gonna happen as a result of that being there. This will be the gathering camp. What is it, 3x2 also? Yep. Okay. Is there a rabbit thing here? No, they just... Where'd they come from? I guess they wandered down here from somewhere else. Okay. That was kind of random. And it just popped in. Okay, well, who's gonna run the sawmill? That's the question for who's gonna... Goes to Hugo, so Hugo's gonna live here. Okay. And we're gonna make sticks and planks. And set some conditions on those, so... This basically makes it so he doesn't turn all of our resources into, you know, the processed one. Because there are multiple uses for everything. I just set these, you know, decently high, like 40, 30, something like that. That way it just doesn't, you know, we don't have an issue with supply later, but it's not gonna, like, be a problem. I'm gonna give Anthony this bed. I think he's gonna end up being the one that lives there. And in here we're gonna put things like storage and services, basic things. So I'm not sure how this idea for the layout's gonna pan out. Okay, well, what's Hugo upset about? Yeah, I'm not shocked. Put that down. That would be a good start. And I'm too angry at me. Actually, I don't think we have anything else for, like, joy yet. So that's just gonna have to wait. Gonna have to wait till we can get the research desk put together. But I think with the hygiene, they'll be happier. value how you do your chat? I think I told you already, did I not? It is the nutty plugin. Like that it pops up and disappears. Yeah, that's the fade time. Eventually it just goes away. Because I assume if everyone's like not talking, it's because, you know, they're focused on the game, which is good. That's great. Ratted your shit, could you show me? Yeah. I mean, it's one of the basic settings. I take it you haven't touched the nutty plugin. Oh yeah, because bro's upset he's just not working. Lazy bastard. Oh, there we go. Now he's gonna go use the bathroom. You've never seen that? I've seen like Giga Chat itself. I've just never seen that particular version of it. So yeah. It was a big thing. I literally was not there for it. I don't know why. You know, maybe I was too preoccupied with other memes. I don't know. Yeah, I just never saw that particular version. Eating animals when you eat meat, good. That's crazy. I don't think that's... Sometimes I worry about you, Dem. I wonder if Hugo's still angry, and if so, why? Okay, now he'll be okay. He'll be okay soon. I just need him to get to work, you lazy bum. Go to work, Hugo. Go to work, Hugo. Go to work, Hugo. Good. He's gonna go to work now. I knew Dem was racist. That's crazy. I don't know. He claims that sometimes himself, and then he talks about racing. I don't think he understands what he's saying. I'll be honest with you. So it sounds like Hugo will start working in the sawmill soonish. You know, whenever he stops being a little crybaby. I should just relocate the storage. Oh, but there's stuff in it already. Some people will be over here. Freaking NASCAR drivers. Oh my god. I guess putting the main storage over here wouldn't be a bad idea. Stick it over here somewhere. 2 or more storages to use. Oh, okay. Hi, Frisky. Okay, we finally have the lumber. You say hi, Tight. No, I was gonna say Tempest. But that's not your name. I mean, it's kind of your name, but it's not really your name. How are you doing today? How'd your arc rating go? You're live or a live? Thinking I should actually just have the services also be 3 tall. That way I don't have to worry about it later on. Yeah. I suppose that would make sense. Because there are ones that are 3 tall pretty soon, pretty quickly. So I think if everything's 3 tall, that just makes sense. Some have to be 4, but we can deal with that when it happens. That's far less common. And having a bunch of rats around really helps out, huh? I don't think they're very happy right now, but that's okay. We'll deal with that. One step at a time here. I think we'll just take it apart so we can build another one in a sec here. That range is basically how far away a rat will go from to get to the thing. Right now I only have 1, so they should go as far as they need to. But it does cap you out at 40 spaces, which is reasonable. up. Yeah, I can't do that one. We can do that. Yeah, so my thinking here is to put every single industry in its own little, like, space. And have those, like, clearly marked. And this space here, the one to either side of the ladder, that'll be very apparent later why we have that. And why I want to keep it. We're just keeping this because there's a tree there that I want to hold on to for now. Some other industry will go here. Should have enough to make the gathering camp. We do. Wonderful. Stuff like the research desk, that'll be soon. That'll let us actually unlock more stuff to build with. More buildings and whatnot. That'll fix the joy problem we have right now, because everyone's miserable. Exactly as many logs. I need just one. Everyone has a bed. Because one of the more important things to get next would be the logging camp. Grass and flowers in that order. Okay. So Neil goes in this bed now. This one goes to Anthony. There we go. And soon that'll be the logging camp. Wrong button. 2 more planks. What's he working on? Planks. Good. Just to put it in the box for me to be able to place it. Okay. Once I have mini storage, it won't be a problem. Yeah, this is a full-size storage, but it needs stone brick, and I don't have those. So we're gonna make us research desk. Where will I put it? Let's drop it right here. That's fine. I don't think you can carry all of the planks. Yeah. Finally. Okay. What's it take to make these? Yeah, just that. So I think that'll be one of the first things we make. Storage. Some more wood for that. That's fine. Need the logging camp. I'm gonna take sticks off that. We're not using them right now, so I'd rather focus efforts. So the storage will probably go here. It's close enough to everything else, and we'll be expanding downwards, so that'll keep it relatively central. I should do this as well. Alright, I want to... Rats. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to get that joy problem solved for these guys. Where they take my head. It's a 4x3. So this is where the jester will live, I suppose. Or, oh yeah, no, I was gonna put storage. I was gaming. It's gaming. We're gaming. Right now I'm planning out like the very early part of the city. So I'm having to really think about stuff, which is dangerous. You don't thinking is a dangerous thing to do in the first place. I'm having to make decisions. Some of the worst stuff, I tell you. I think that's unnecessary. So we're gonna take this. Yep, it's Anthony's bed. We're just gonna move it. Left by one. A lot of it's getting like the early resources sorted out too. We're getting there. Shouldn't be too much longer until things kind of start working themselves out. I don't have to be quite so hands-on, because I'm doing a lot of this by hand. You know, I'm supposed to be the boss here. I'm supposed to be giving them orders. But I'm having a good time. I like these kinds of things. They're not like super duper entertaining, but you know, it's nice and chill. Nice little change of pace. Okay. I'm gonna let them store whatever they want in there for now. I'll probably change that later, but for now, that's fine. Maybe I'll just exclude a few things. I don't really want seeds in here. They don't get used very often, so taking an extra walk is fine. I hate drinking water right now. The filling that is the whole reason I started going to the dentist recently finally popped out the rest of the way, and now it's really sensitive. So that's you know, that's cool, I guess. Okay, we have the circus stand. We will need a hunter, and then we will need the butcher. But how are you, Namari? How's your day gone? Are you completely done with school now? Is that done? Hygiene +3, or no, not hygiene. Happiness +3, food decline -30%, or hygiene -30 and +5 when basically all the time. I think I'll take this one then. Comes with free logs. Anthony's going to be our logger. That'll be our jester. Get in there. There we go. This place is so dirty. Literally. Come on. There's one more over this way. It's nice, nice. I still don't have a bed to rest at, so bit of a problem if I get hurt. I'm trying kind of hard not to get hurt. Yeah, the enemies will tunnel if they can't actually reach you, which is interesting. I think Cora might be our worst option for that. Oh well. She'll be able to let that skill eventually. Everyone's happier again. That's good. Not gonna mute me on my hands. Okay. I'm sleepy early. Hell? Hell? What am I supposed to do? What could I possibly do about that? Oh man, this tree's in the way. Where's the nearest rabbits? This way? Yeah. Like me to review a bedtime story. I mean, if I could. Sort of that. Let's see. That doesn't work out great, but that's okay. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Gives us 3 more spots. We'll figure something out to put here. Eventually, you know, a lot of this stuff is going to move, but this just works for now. I can replant the trees too later on. You just need a big planter for it. It's not like a not a huge thing, you know. Okay, so then we'll the hunter's hut. Right here. That's fine. Oh, that, or do this. Then we dig over to here. But, oh. There we go. Put the ladder right there. That just makes me think I should put the hunter here now. But I'll put something else here, that's fine. I was planning on reading a book at some point on stream, now that you mention it, Leah. Maybe I should do that sometime soon. Maybe I'll do it over the Christmas break. I know the book I want to read. I don't know if it would be a bedtime story, but it's a story. Huh. I fell trying to do that. What I would build that. being so extra about this. It doesn't need to be this nice. I'm just insisting that it is. Like, normally you would just slap down a ton of beds somewhere nearby and that sort of thing. I'm just refusing to do that. I'm definitely being difficult about it. Still not sure what's going in this room, but something will go in this room. Maybe the Weaver. I gotta keep researching stuff. Okay, that'll be the Hunter. Let's see who's here. Okay, well that guy's really slow. That's such a brutal, like, negative side effect for this character. Is the Anarchist one, it's -5 happiness for 3 days if they pass you. And you have to go interact with people in order to be able to actually tax them later. So that's a bit of a problem. That person's miserable. This guy's just slow. He'd be pretty happy, but he's really slow. This is the only good one here. I'm probably just gonna wait for the next round here. Do I have any points yet? No. That'll happen later. I'll be able to get skills and things like that. Little stuff that helps out. Don't want that yet. I don't think we need any of those. The fishery might be nice. Not right now, but soon. Oh yeah, we'll need a butcher. I'm tempted to move the lumber upstairs. Because the location of where they worked, I don't think it really matters. Yeah, they go out and they chop down trees. They don't have to bring them here. And they do eventually, because this is where the storage is. But I can move that up there. It won't matter. Is that Anthony? Yeah. Okay. We'll just give him that bed instead. He'll go up here. Butcher will be here. Right next to the hunter, right next to the storage, so that'll make it nice and quick for them. Should move my entrance too. I think it's 3 tall. Yeah. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, this guy will be a good soldier later, though. So that's not bad. Cries when happiness is below 40. Food decline rate plus 30%. I feel like I know a lot of women who are just like this. If not for the crying part, I'd know a lot of guys like that. But the crying part really sells it. A lot of women like what? Oh, cry when happiness is below 40, food decline rate plus 30%. I know quite a few women who are like that. I think I'll take this one. I need 2 people anyway, so... Don't worry, Leo. I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying I know women like that. It's not a production, like this isn't a production roll, so I'm gonna hold here. Aaron will be our butcher. Oh, there we go, used for sticks finally. The other upside of doing it all this way, and, you know, making areas to match the size and needs of everybody around it, is when I do upgrade the beds, I can upgrade them to soft beds, and I don't have to, like, try to fight to make it work. Like, it's not going to be a major problem. Oh, this rabbit's a problem, though. I'll tell you what. Gotta get that wabbit. It's probably the reason these rabbit holes aren't really spawning much of anything right now. Oh, this guy's out of range of this hunter? Probably. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, there's the soft bed. Definitely can't make that yet, but we have it. We have the option. Let's research it. I think... Well, we gotta do all of these eventually, so we'll just start with the weaving mill. That is a 3x2. I think I'm just gonna try to get rid of this den up here. It's a real pain. I'd love to expand over this way a little bit. That's not gonna work. I need to be able to heal at least between attacking it. And I can't do that right now, so. Alright, Aaron. There you go. Yep, that is your entire job, buddy. If we have less than 50, I want you to turn them into meat. For the leather. $30 for bone. I think that works out. Hey Annie, how's it going? Oh, we have an event. Okay, we can either build a grain farm or a small garden. I think the grain farm gives like way better return. The only downside is we need water, like a continuous supply. So I'm kind of... I'll do the grain farm just because getting the free spider web is really helpful towards actually building one. I think it's this direction, yep. Go up here, we get the dew web, then we can build 2 of those in a grain farm. And a water tank. But that lets us have a farm, then we're not reliant on all this. Not that these are bad, but just... What did I make? Not that one. This one. I want the weaving mill over here. I put this. I'll just shove it over here. Okay, so weaving mill. We'll go here. And we just need a bed for it. And we'll need the extra rat to work it. None of these people are particularly good, and they have, like, serious issues. This one's okay. -3 happiness flatline is, like, just a non-starter. Because it matters way too much whether or not the people are happy. Want to keep up on this stuff, too. I wish I could queue up the research. I'm kind of sad that I can't. At least I don't think I can. Oh, no, I can. Okay. I think in my last game it must have bugged out or something then, because I tried and it wouldn't let me. That's okay. I'm happy that it lets me. I'll take it. That was pretty nice. Ooh, if I can get mushrooms, the mushroom farm is really good too. Basically, it lets you convert wood into food, which is crazy. Boop, beep. The tannery would help out a lot with happiness too. Looks like if I want to keep the fish here, accessible. I think I can make it work. Basically, for the fishery, I just need one block of water, essentially. So, like, if I dig out some mud down here, should make plenty of room for the water. For the fish to be happy. I don't want the water to get stuck over here, so pain. It said new migrants are here. I should go check on that. Do I have to walk over there? I think I do. Bummer. I don't think I want to place that ladder there. Eventually we'll take the water out and we'll take the fish away and move things around when we don't need fish for food, but it'll be nice to have fish, especially during the winter. Now I got a bed for them. Hopefully we can get another immigrant. Another rat. Okay, this one's a crier. This one's weak, but they're very happy, so I'll take them. Hopefully they just don't get into a fight. I don't really plan on having them fight, so I think they'll be fine. An eerie presence again? Oh. Oh yeah, it is on normal, so these are gonna happen a lot more than I'm used to. And a storm. Oh, look at that though. We have more fishies. So when we do go to move that, it'll be fine. No big deal. Like, once this gets overtaken by what we're building, it's fine. Shouldn't be a major problem. Whoa. Oh, okay, no. He was just fighting a rabbit and lost. Or she. Come on, Lucy. Okay, they get boxed up when they're injured. You put them in a box. The nice thing is, even if you have citizens who, like, don't have the abilities for whatever you're putting them to do, they will learn slowly, over time, how to do the job, so it's not, like, a major problem. Yeah, I should tell them what to do with this. We have less than 40. Less than 50 rope, because the rope, we ended up using a lot of it later on. I think that's a good one. Oh yeah, it's really raining. One down. I'm going, I'm going. Where's he going? This way? There we go. I'd say that went okay. It's getting a little tight, though. I'm probably gonna have to get at least... I mean, at least I have to get a bed so I can get my health back. I should be able to build one now. But also, I should probably get the training camp up and get someone trained to help me fight. Why are they all so miserable? They all cry all the time. I think I'll take this guy because he's fast. This one sleeps less, though. Yeah, I'll take him because that applies more generally. Like, that's basically always relevant. I don't have no fabric yet. Soon, hopefully. Soon I will. That'll go towards the butchery, then. Which I guess... This area is going to be weird because this was 4 wide. So it's probably going to want to put like a ladder or something here. So something that's 2 wide can go here. Not sure what that will even be yet. Maybe another storage, but... have the fishery yet? I think so. Uses water. Yeah. Where am I putting the ladder? Let me just put the ladder down. That'll simplify things a lot. I think it goes here then. Yeah. I think that's a little close though. I mean, if I fit one more. This game in your yap has me dozing off. I'm good sleepy content. I'm just boring, huh? I get you. I'll take the compliment. Okay. So... the dew-webs are strange. You're comfortable. I see, I see. Like I said, I'll take the compliment. I'm not going to be intentionally difficult about it. I mean, I could, but I won't. I'll choose not to. So, the dew-webs, they kind of just like dump water out of the bottom of themselves. So that means they kind of have to be at the end of whatever you're doing, because otherwise they like... they're just difficult. They're just difficult. Too tired to deal with difficult responsibilities, scream or bite. Wow. Hostile. How do I want to deal with these? Okay, I think... we'll put our tannery here. Not that. So we'll put the tannery here. Put that here. Right, and then whoever works the tannery will just, you know, their bed will be right next to it. Keeps things organized for me. It's very easy to make sense of. Then we'll have our ladder. I think that's a more reasonable spacing. Gives us some room up here to place some other stuff. You know, miscellaneous services and whatever is needed. Maybe another bathroom, who knows, right? Then we'll set up the grain farm. Or... the grain farm and the dew-web and everything goes up top. Because eventually I want to move most of my production and stuff up into the big tree off to the left there. Although that'll be a much later into the game kind of thing when we're doing really well. You don't have to worry about resources as much. Four, 2. Water is required for these, which is why I'm thinking about building upwards, because then I'd be able to set up something dedicated just for the duets, as they're called. Let's see what we can do. Obviously, I'd be giving up all of this wild wheat that we have right here, which is kind of a bummer. Could build it over here. I have to get rid of this den. Do we not have enough fabric? What if we touched tail in the Rat King? The Rat King? This is the Rat Queen. Look at her. But I get what you're saying. What if we did? I don't know. What would that mean? How, does a Rat Queen work? I don't know. Ask her. I'm not really sure. I'm just in control of her. You know what I'm saying? So we have a tannery there. I think we need to give someone a bed, right? Yeah. Albert. Albert needs a bed. Talking about the communal rat knot. I'm sorry, the what? I don't think that's a sentence I ever expected to hear in my lifetime. I'm not even sure if that's true. I'm not sure if that's a thing. I think you might just be crazy. That is wild. Wild and wacky, I tell you. Look up Rat King. Rats get their tails knotted. You know, I think I've been in the wrong part of the internet for too long. That when you say knotted, I think of awful things. That's not what I was thinking at all. Like, I think I know what you're talking about now. I think. You're wrong, but I think. Definitely not what I was assuming you were getting at. Me? I'm the monster? Listen. I blame everyone else who has, like, messed up my brain. In fact, I specifically blame Nero. It's mostly his fault. Okay. So we get more. Except for... Actually, we'll just leave those two out. We need that one? No, yeah, we do. That's supposed to be there. Just like cheese not included. I don't know what that is, so maybe. I'm not really sure. It's a, I forget why this game popped up on my my list of things to look at. But I saw it and I was like, wait, that's like totally my kind of game. And it is. Like Oxygen. Also don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Maybe. Probably. You're not the first person to say that. Doesn't recognize ball. What? What? I'm just supposed to know everything? I can't learn? I'm sobbing right now. I've never been big on these kinds of games. I just hop into them from time to time. Yeah? Oh, okay. I'm just supposed to know everything. Well, that's... At least you're honest. Get my studies up. I know so many things about so many things. I just don't know about this one thing. Like, in my defense, I feel like this is like one of those cases where it's like, I know a lot about a lot of stuff. This is just one of the things I don't know about. What kind of things do you know about besides nodding? All right, I don't know a lot about it. Let's start with that. I don't know a lot about nodding. Let's start there. All right. But the other kinds of things I know a lot about, history, including a lot of the like medieval warfare type stuff. I don't know if you've seen. There's a lot of YouTube channels that talk about it. One of my favorites is Lindy Beige, because he kind of just goes on tangents, which is like my whole thing. So, you know, I like him for that. There's a few others that, like, they're okay, but I don't like them as much as Lindy. Also, because he's not as, like, narrow-focused, I should say, not narrow-minded. They're all pretty cool, but his focus isn't quite as precise. He'll talk about anything historical that he finds interesting. So, you get to learn about all sorts of stuff. But I would say my knowledge is like a Snapple cap, you know? It kind of just random. You know, you just pick something. I probably know something about it. There's possibilities I don't, of course, but, you know. Science is obviously a big one for me. You know, I went to college for computer science. It's like my thing. A lot of sciencey stuff, history. A little bit of engineering, a little bit of design. I'm not particularly talented at math, so, you know. Engineering a little bit scary once you get into the details. What kind of science? Obviously, computer science is something that I have to study, although I wouldn't say that I'm huge on it. I know people who are, like, into programming, and I can't get that into it. Biology, chemistry, physics. Chemistry and physics are some of the bigger ones for me. Not so much into biology. I find it fascinating, but I don't understand it very well. Like, it's not something I studied while I was in college. So, a lot of the topics that come up when I... Like, if you watch Thought Emporium, I think is the name of the channel on YouTube, they do some really cool biology stuff, and I'll watch it because they're really good at explaining it like I'm 5, because I basically... Relative to the content, I basically am. But I've seen other channels that talk about bio, and like, I have no idea what they're talking about. I'm like, okay, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Yeah, no, the neuron stuff, when they mix it with computer science, that's what, like, fascinates me. That stuff really got me. But the mummified cat was pretty cool, too. Not cat. Chicken. Chicken? It was a chicken, right? Yeah. They mummified a chicken. I thought cat because mummies. They loved their cats. Yeah. Didn't they taste it too? That's gotta be the craziest thing. Yeah, let's taste the mummified chicken. Cause I think they only used things that were like technically safe to consume in small amounts. And as long as you didn't like swallow it, I'm pretty sure. Want to try mummy? It doesn't sound that appealing. I don't see why you would want to, other than just to say you have. But on the just to say you have, I totally understand that. Like, I get that. But for any other reason, I think I would be a little lost on like, why would you do that? Sound like beef jerky? I mean, yeah, it basically is, right? It's dried out meat. So even if it's not literally beef jerky, it's something similar. Who's in need of joy? The clown, of course. Well, that's just too bad, isn't it? How many points do I have? Okay. Been nerding out over carbon dating recently. Carbon dating. I actually don't know a lot about that. I feel like it's something I should learn about at some point. I think I've learned like a very small amount about it, which is basically the further back you go, the less precise it gets, and it's like hyper specific on the material and everything else that you like put into it. But it can be very precise if you can control for a lot of things, and has helped immensely in terms of like some really basic stuff. Here we go, the code stone. Gonna need that. And the prison, we'll need the prison. And masonry, there we go. It looks at the decay rate of carbon, right? If I'm not mistaken, like how much of the carbon, or it's not literally carbon, but it's like carbon-based molecules have broken down. Carbon dating is fake and the Earth is only 4,000 years old, or whatever people say. Oh yeah, totally. That's actually one of those things I've never been able to wrap my head around, is the age of the Earth denial. It's like, why? It's just like, I don't, how's that helpful? I think we just got Codestone. That thing's really good. We need that bad. About as dumb as the Earth is flat. It's also not a sphere either. It's kind of like a spheroid. It's not quite a sphere. It's spherical, but it's not a sphere. I think there's actually a name for it, but it's bulged at the center. Like how those conspiracies exist just to invalidate genuine conspiracy. No, they do actually. No, like there's no BS about that. That is actually true. Many conspiracies started from the CIA putting them out there so that people wouldn't actually look that deep into the real ones. The ones where people got it right. Yeah, no, it's not flat either. It's a weird, like, bulging disc type, not disc. It's a weird bulging sphere. Like it's almost like there's an added disc in the middle that pushes out a little bit. You know, like how we killed JFK? They being the CIA. Specifically the CIA. Because no one wanted this. Yeah, right? It's only them. No one else really had a major bone to pick with him. But the CIA could not control him very well. At a time when, like, that was perceived as a major threat, not just to the CIA, but also to national security. It's not the craziest thing that's, like, probably ever happened in our country's history. It's just kind of crazy that it's kind of obvious that something at least allowed it to happen. Bare minimum, I do think, this is my opinion, I do think that at the bare minimum, security was intentionally lapsed to allow it to occur. That is the minimum. You think about CIA killed a lot of folks just because they couldn't control the narrative? Yeah. CIA wouldn't hurt a fly. No, but they'd hurt a person. Flies don't have any value to them. Okay, so every day, everyone's gonna get taxed. They have more than 150 wealth. They're gonna have to give up 5% of it. That is our current first tax. It hurt a person, but not a fly. So lame for taxing. I have to. I will literally go under. Like, there's no other way to raise revenue to pay for things in this game. They don't give you the option. It's physically impossible. Either I tax them on their wealth, or I tax them when they use things, or I tax them when they get paid. One of those three. I choose the wealth approach, and then I do a step system to try to encourage everyone to end up at the top tier, but on the lower end of it, so everyone ends up in the like elite class, which is kind of funny. But, like, you can do it. It's totally viable in the game. You just have to bring enough wealth into the system that everyone's able to have all the, you know, the niceties and whatnot. Or at least to get everyone to middle class. I know it's definitely plausible to do middle class. I think the elite class does require some, like, weird crap. Like a lot of luxuries and whatnot, so maybe not. Socialism works with rodents. The strange thing is, we haven't, as far as I know, right? We've never seen a reasonably functioning, that is, you know, a moderate level of corruption. There's no such thing as no corruption. But, like, a moderate, manageable level of corruption in a socialist government. I don't know why. I think it has a lot to do with how they typically are founded, which is, you know, through violence and strong manning and things like that, where it's kind of forced that whoever's in charge has to be the strong man, and then they are always, like almost always, a complete piece of crap. As opposed to, you know, democracy, which seems to work decently well at getting someone who can at least hide how awful they are. Which generally means they have to make, you know, compromises with their power. How silly of them. As opposed to just abusing it outright. So you end up with, like, really bad corruption and really bad leaders in general. Like, even if that idea can physically work, we haven't seen it because whoever's been in that position has been such an awful, selfish person, which probably has something to do with it. But even if it didn't, they're so awful that it just doesn't, it can't work for them because they cannot run a country. Not effectively, not well, not in a way that works for everybody the way that they had dreamed when they started their silly revolution. Current US would like to have a talk about how well democracy is going. Amazingly, people are very upset with how the world is going. But compared to history, 50 years plus back, things are still pretty good. We're just hyper aware of how awful everything is. But if people in 1940 could get immediate news from, I don't know, China during Japan's invasion, things would look a hell of a lot worse to them at that time than anything does to us right now. Yeah, on the whole, with, the stuff in Germany, and all that stuff, during World War II. If they knew everything that was happening all the time, oh, it would not be... The stock market would never survive. Like, there are things that are built right now that cannot function in any other environment. Like, it just can't happen. We're improving that around 2015 it started to recess again. Stock market's great. It's okay right now. It's so... Right now, a lot of the market is horrifically bubbled by the whole AI thing. I think some investors have started to wise up to it. There's been some plunges recently for that whole stock chunk. They're probably the ones who are going to survive the upcoming implosion. But, when the wise people start to get out of the investment that looks questionable, that's when you should also be leaving. If you're also an investor. And a lot of people aren't. They're like, whoa, it can only go up. Oh, you think so? Are you sure? It could be fine. Oh, sure. Recession coming, BlackRock's gonna make so much. Oh, for sure. That or implode. That's kind of how it goes, right? You either weather the storm and you come out ahead, or you implode. There's no in between. There really isn't. Like, I'm trying to, right now, I'm trying to finish paying off my car. I'm pretty close. Just so I don't have to pay for that. And then I'm just gonna, open a savings account and start putting money in that, because that's not gonna go upside down. It's possible for the rich to implode. It's possible for part of their unimaginable wealth to implode. The part that isn't tied up in assets. And the thing is, that's only short term. Oh, Boeing? Well, yeah, they thought about doing something about that. So they thought about it, and then they said, we can't afford it. Like, we literally just can't replace them right now. Because we have, unfortunately, allowed a lot of things to go wrong, really. So many things to go wrong. Trying to think of how I would even go about listing them. There's so many things wrong with the way that we do defense procurement that we need Boeing and we can't get out of it. Like, we want Boeing to be able to make certain US Air Force stuff. But the thing is, we could absolutely just acquire it and turn it into, like, basically a nationalized company. Owned for the sake of just doing that stuff. So it would run at a loss, just like, like the post office can run at a loss for a time. It tries not to, but, it can. It can be funded by Congress if it really needs it. Same idea would apply, where they would just get their funding and to make everything direct. And there was a long conversation about that. Like, this wasn't a short-term thing. This wasn't a joke. There was very seriously considered. There were investors ready to put money into it, to buy it. because they thought that it was just worth it. Like, it would make the overall economy eventually better, which would benefit the people who own what would become Boeing. This is like that one game where there are rats. I agree. Yeah, there was a whole conversation about that. It just never happened. Was one topic that can get you on an endless tangent? Literally anything I know anything about. I will just yap. Aviation? I don't even know that much about aviation. But I know a thing or two. Pick a topic. Oh god. Don't do that to me. Was this college? Introduce yourselves, everybody. Larg. Drought. Oh, it's gonna get dry. That's not good. Something's going right now. Right now. All right, Lucy. Say 3 things you like to do in your free time. Oh. Gooning! That's a good answer. I love gooning, Miss Teacher. It's great. I do it every day. Yeah, I'm sure that goes over real well. Let's see, what else can we research? What have we researched, too? I need to keep track of that. Right, I was gonna build the dew farm for water, grain farm for food, of course. What else? What else? Masonry. That would be nice to have up soon. I'm not in a huge rush for that, though. Yeah, so the dew farm, I think, is next. I gotta figure out something to do with the codestone, too. It's not super important. There we go. We'll put it over here. Just need to get it out of the way. If you were put back in time, placed in Rome, how would you prove you're from the future? Ooh, that's a tough one. Okay, so there's a couple problems here, right? First thing, I can't speak their language. I do not know Latin, or whatever version of Latin they're speaking at the time. So there's our first problem. Should I ignore that problem? You'd probably be a slave for that. Yeah, that's... Let's assume that that's not a major hurdle. Like, somehow we just understand each other. If I understand them, I would probably invent the bicycle. They didn't have iron or rubber or chains. I mean, you could kind of make a chain. You could use a rope, I guess, but you'd have slipping. A paper airplane would be interesting, but they probably had those. Like, I'm sure they had little toys that could fly. Steam engine prototypes? I don't know about that. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something with Steam, but I would not expect it to be all that impressive. Like, I wouldn't expect it to be industrial. Make a bike out of wood. I suppose you could. I'm trying to think of something really simple. They were like super close to industrialization. I think they were a few jumps short. Like, there were a few good leaps back, but it was within the plausibility that given another couple hundred years, they could have made those leaps because of, you know, it's Rome, it's huge, it's massive, it's bringing all these cultures and ideas together. If they had really wanted to push the sciences and everything, yeah, they probably could have made some serious leaps forward. I think people exaggerate a little bit, though, of like how close they were. You know, to get views and stuff on YouTube or whatever. Well, they didn't ruin the empire. Yeah, going to, I mean, just the fact they went to an empire was kind of telling of where things would eventually end up, because, I mean, it worked for a while, but eventually you get a long enough run of poor leadership, under any system, but especially in a system like an empire where you have a you know, not quite absolute, but like a primary singular leader that doesn't change very often. You start to run into problems, pretty serious ones. Nepotism, mainly. It's like the problem. What build this dude farm? Okay. So I don't need to build walls. Gabe Newell runs a great empire. He does, yeah. So that's the thing, right? You get the good leaders. They definitely exist. The trouble is they don't typically last. You know, you have one or two, maybe even a long line of like at least decent leadership, and then something changes and suddenly leadership is awful. And that's, you know, it only takes one. If I understand correctly, Rome had quite a few bad leaders. They just had a pretty good record of getting rid of them. Gabe Newell's son. I know nothing of him, but I've heard that he will be taking over whenever something does eventually happen to Gabe. It's a bit sad to think of. Okay, so there's that. And then we have, yeah, these. Everyone dies eventually. Yeah, yeah. Nuh-uh. You refuse? I mean, if you say so. No, because I need... We're going to have one here. You're going to DM me, right? Meow? Okay. I heard. Good luck. Puppy. Want me to die? I don't think that's what was said. Those, and then cubes will go there. You're allowed to share dog if you wish. Okay. No, it's just a dog. Literally a dog. We don't have enough brass. Name's Harley? Huh. When I was much younger, we had a dog named Harley. It was a good dog. We ended up giving him away for reasons. I'm sorry, what was that about? Oh. Convincing story. Well, so we had a different dog. And that dog attacked another dog. And I was walking both of them. I was like 13. And the dog that attacked was a pit bull. So he was very strong. I just did what I was told, you know, as the kiddo. But yeah, both the dogs joined in on attacking this other dog, which was a bit scarring for me. Because I was trying to obviously hold them back, make them not do it, but they didn't exactly listen. So yeah, so we had to give away Harley because I could not look at that dog anymore. Oh, hi, Bo. How are you? And Crow, hello, welcome in. How's everybody? Hope you're all doing well. I'm playing the rat game. One of many, I'm told. But this one is rats. Just rats. The hell is thigh cam? It lets you see my character's thighs a little bit more clearly. It just moves my model around. Feel free to try it. Oh, hey, RGB. I got gamer lighting. Hey, Tay, what the heck? Oh, and the maid outfit. RGB is still on technically, but you can't really see it. So it's like, sorta kinda. K2, what the heck? Oh, now I'm just smaller, but you can see all of it. Looks so silly with the boots. I mean, listen, you're the one who put me in a maid outfit. I believe I think I'm gonna use the other boots. You haven't seen them yet. They don't exist as far as you're aware yet. But there will be new boots. Well, you all right? You're all one entity as far as I'm concerned sometimes. Like, that was a collective action, okay? I'm not gonna split hairs on which one of you pressed the button. Snow Wee. Oh, okay. I see how it is. No respect for his fellow chatters. Kinda fucked up. Bo, that's Lego, and the other's forgotten. I mean, you're technically right, but I'm just saying, you know. Kind of a group thing here, you know? My health at. I'm fine. Oh god, they all have joy decline issues. So this will be our water storage. And the farms will go here as soon as I frickin' can. These silly little dens that I can't really get rid of. I guess I can work at them. It's storming! Watch out! There's gonna be water! Let's just fix this before it breaks. This is actually going decently well. Water? Yeah, water. I know, unthinkable, isn't it? I got like 2 hits in before another one of these things spawns. That's a real pain, huh? You drink energy drinks? What, instead of drinking water? Is that what you're saying? Get like nothing out of these two. What a waste. Now the water's a good thing, actually. We're gonna need a lot of it later. By later, I mean like soonish. So I'm just gonna gather this up. Your tap is monster? That's crazy. We'll fry my circuits. I'll be fine. Strawberry Dreams is really good. I stopped drinking energy drinks a little bit ago, but if I was to go have one, it would probably be that. Switch to Ritalin? That's crazy. I respect the honesty, but goddamn. I think I have a cousin who like actually went crazy doing that. Okay, this person is like the perfect soldier right here. Happiness plus if they're in battle, maximum HP plus 30. But then they're attached to someone who will literally die if their happiness goes too low, and they suck at their job anyway. So I think I'm just gonna get this guy who has, you know, they're happy, they get good stamina. I go going crazy. Hope not. I was gonna build a training camp anyway. Hey Max, you're the water boy now. Taking like 10x doses and it just makes me philosophical. That's not safe at all. I cannot stress how much you shouldn't do that. Like, I don't think I have words for that. Like, that's so bad. The enlightened one here. I'm also the one who's gonna live past 30. Holy crap. I did not already get past 30. Don't tell lies. Joke's on you. I don't wanna, you know... Not a good way of thinking, but I understand. Onk. Oh my god. Lies, you mean mistaken truths. What? What the hell do you mean mistaken truth? Doesn't even make sense. Getting our farm started. We need a bed for the farmer. Trying to gaslight us. Who? Bo? Bo? Gaslighting? I mean, yeah, I believe it. You're playing checkers while I'm playing Fortnite. Uh-huh. I bet. Okay, we're gonna need another bathroom over here, I think. And that works out perfectly, because that's exactly how much space I have. Not very good at gaslighting. You know, I could attest to that at least. I'm too smart to gaslight. I'm too smart to be gaslit, but yeah. And then you call me stupid. What the heck? But yeah, nerd emoji. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Bo. The gas I light is the one in my bowl. Things only the stoned could imagine. Go recruit our farmer, hopefully. This guy will work perfectly. Alright, Vincent, here's your home. Your job is right next door. I hope you don't mind. There you go, that's your job. So we have a farm or water. Yeah, there's actually a lot of storms right now. Where's your hug at? Wait, Max, what are you doing? Get the fuck out of there. I'm gonna kill the fish. want it to be exactly this big so he doesn't kill the fishies. Yeah, it's waterlogged now because this shit is just not roofed off yet. But you know, it's perfect because Max is the water boy and he lives right next door. And we're gonna need water anyway. Okay, doesn't know what they are. Honestly, no clue. But you know, that's okay. I'm okay with living in the dark. Guys are lame, what the heck? I don't know, Lego. I think you're just you're just expecting too much, you know? You're never trusting anyone again. That's crazy. Don't look it up. Uh-oh. So this is like our farming area, more or less. Ready. It's not done, but it's ready to be expanded. We could add 2 more doers. Plenty of water. We already have a farm up, which is good. We want that. I think I've gotten the wrong result. That seems plausible, yeah. Would not shock me. You've watched One Piece, right? No. Not at all. I thought about it a few times, and then every time I look, it's just more and more and more and more and more episodes, and I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. The English VA for Usopp recently passed away. I mean, the show's been running for like, what, 20 years? I feel like after the 10th year, you kind of have to just assume that's going to happen sooner or later. I mean, it's not a good thing, but like, you know, gonna happen. Any room over here? No, okay. Not really. Anyway. Yeah, shove it over there, that's fine. To stop the show finally. Doubtful. At this point, I don't know if the show's ever gonna end. Like ever, you know? Hopefully we can get that training camp up very soon. A lot better up close, Tang. Well, thank you. I'm looking at my tracking for some reason. It seemed like it was running slow for a second there, but I think I'm just crazy. Oh my god, another storm. Spartan, he should put his helmet back on. I don't have a helmet. There's no helmet for me to put on. Yeah, we only want to store grain, water. That's it. Shouldn't be anything else. This one should have most things. Trying to think of anything it shouldn't have. Probably shouldn't have water. Does my model breathe air? Yes, I do need air to live. That is part of my process. I still eat food. I still breathe air. Everything else is fine to keep here. Does your model have RAM? Are you thinking about stealing it? Is that your plan here? Yes. I see. Is it DDR5? It's DDR8. You can't actually sell it. No one knows how to use it. You can't interface with it yet. It'll take a few hundred years. Don't worry about it. Where do I put that? I need to get a roof. Literally any kind of roofing. There we go. Grass roof. How's grass work? Water and dirt gives you 30 grass. That's not bad. Mushroom farm. What RAM does your PC have? Oh, that's DDR5. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Okay, they're not a very happy person because we tax on the daily. Oh, Nora's not bad. Ooh, but EXP plus 30%. Nora's fine. Ooh. She can train. 32 or 16 in my current PC? Let me check. I forget, honestly. 64. 64 gigs of DDR5 at 5600. I'm low on health. 64, your PC just skyrocketed in price. I mean, yeah. I need to sleep before I can finish fighting. That's unfortunate. I have a little more health now. Mid battle too. Yeah, not good. It's okay. I can fix things that broke. There we go. That wasn't too bad. The only issue was was my health not being fixed already when I started that. What do you mean my home? Oh, they turned off my taxes. That's what attacking that did. Bunk beds could be nice for certain things. Okay, let's get our health back up before I forget about that. Oh, this is a problem now. I wanted to put roofs up over the ladders here before we like flood it out. We can do this too. That'll help it drain. Your girlfriend called your cat fat? Okay. Is your cat fat? Because I feel like you're about to tell me yes. He's big bone. Oh my goodness. So you have a fat cat. Leave him alone. Aww. Just plump. What, like a turkey? You gotta cook them? Can't believe you. He's just big boned. Yeah, big around the bone, maybe. What else am I missing here? Got our first military structure, so that's a good thing. There are just bullies? I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry you're in denial. That's really sad for your cat. got ads. I'm so sorry. No more ads, good. Unless you mean more, as in, oh no, there's more. Oh, they're not very helpful. That one's slow. You're bullying my cat? I mean, I'm not bullying your cat, I'm bullying you. Let's get that straight. Thing. She just gets dirty faster, right? Yeah, that's fine. Why you? It's your cat. You decide how much to feed your cat. Like, that's your choice. Hence, bullying you, not the cat. Feed it less than recommended? Well, how's it getting so fat? Well, then you're obviously feeding it too much. Maybe your cat just isn't active enough. I don't know. Spaces left. I think there's a few service buildings that are that big. Goes outside and does stuff. Oh, your cat's eating from garbage, bro. 100%. If your cat's an outdoor cat, they're eating the garbage. That's why your cat's getting fat. Oh, did you not consider that? Yeah, your cat's a bum. Yep. Yep. Or someone else is feeding it. It's getting food from somewhere that isn't you. So. My health at. It's still low. Let's go finish healing. No one else better be feeding it, or I swear I'll send my girlfriend to talk to them. That's such a crazy threat. Should really move this down there. You're small, they won't listen to you. That's an interesting self-report. Good to know. Like a traffic cone? But people only listen to you when it's convenient to them? Is that what you're saying? You don't know. Okay. You say so. What else is there for services? Anything interesting? Oh, the table. That'll just make people happier. Good choice. Alright, I can do more than one. But I've got to remember that. I queue these up. I don't have enough points? Oh. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I do not have enough points. Should probably go, like, exploring and gathering new stuff. Hi, Takame. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're playing the WAP game. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, is that how it works? The water can go through dirt, but it won't go through mud. I think that's how that works. So the fact that there's dirt at the bottom of this means the water is just slowly gonna go away. It's not good. Ooh, salt. That's a lot of salt, actually. Shouldn't the commands command be on the list? No. That would be self-referential. We don't do that here. Is it not a command? It's a command, but you already know that it's a command, so what is the informative benefit? Do you need me to tell you that the command you just used is a command? I wouldn't want people to go thinking, you know, that that's a different command. You know, that there is a different one when there isn't. So it doesn't feel left out. It does not have feelings, I assure you. It's very kind of you, but it doesn't feel. It might. No, it doesn't. I checked. You have feelings. I do. I have a functioning brain as well. My commands do not have brains. I've definitely said it more than once today, so that's valid. Not a that's crazy counter. Yeah, we have one. I said it so often that Leah insisted that I have a counter for it. And I was like, you know, that's kind of messed up, but you know, you're right. I do say it a lot. So here we are, with a crazy counter. A lot of stuff do be crazy. It do. I'm not saying I wasn't, you know, valid to say it. I'm just saying I say it a lot. AI brain wouldn't qualify as a brain. Qualifies a disability. AI's stupid. Commands all on its own. It's fine. Trust me. You fully need now commands. Unrelated, but yes. I know the limestone comes in use later. Ooh, there's scorpions here. Can't believe you're gonna buy into the Boeb propaganda. It's crazy. There's a rat game 100% off on Steam. Okay, what game? What's the name of it? Wait, what the heck? This is straight bone. Rat Quest. Yeah, that doesn't really instill me with confidence. It's a very generic name. I mean, it could be good. I don't know. The thorn tree. Ooh, that means I can get the thorn tree seed. I think the thorn tree is useful for something in particular. Yeah, we'll grab that. Thank you for the follow. What do we got over here? Ooh, cactus. Take that cactus seed. Ooh, is that gold? It sure is. Down here. Oh, hi, Frisky. Welcome in. Howdy, Raiders. What are we up to, Frisk? I'm gonna guess it was Arc Raiders. Oh, and Staz. Hello, hello. You mean Raider? Oh, one? Did something happen? You good? Collective one view. Well, I appreciate it either way. It's the thought that counts. Did you have fun? Hi, Dem. Howdy, Raiders. How's everyone doing tonight? The hell? All the raids. All the raids! The heck? Dem had 2. Yeah, Dem had 2. I can't tell if this is some elaborate, prank. That you're all coming in at once, or if you're just, if it just happened that way. What was everybody doing? Tell me, tell me. We're all playing Arc Raiders. How do you like it, Dem? I know you haven't really played a ton of it yet, so I figure it's worth asking. Is 19? Holy crap. I think a lot of people sleep to my voice. I'm starting to get that feeling. Because the number has slowly gone up, but I think there's like some coven of individuals who are all like, this is great to fall asleep to. And that's it. Yeah, how'd your matches go? I used to fall asleep to your streams. I know. And then you would wake up and be like, why did you make a loud noise? And I'd be like, what? I'm pretty sure I've woken you up a few times because you were playing like a horror game or something. Because they're accidental ASMR. Accidentally. Oopsies. You're making a ruckus? Listen. Listen, I'm allowed to have a crash out now and again, aren't I? As a treat? Come on. For me? I have rats who do this for me. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm digging this. Like getting the ore and everything. Is your stream for now? What do you mean for now? You're gonna be a hostile takeover sometime soon that I should be like prepared for? Bow takeover, no! I can't believe you would do that to me. Hostile, don't be silly. Friendly takeover? The kind and magnanimous Boeb takeover? I mean, it's still a takeover, but... Yes, oh, okay, I see. Understandable. Now I'm gonna need coal for some things that I'm gonna want. As you say no, then I'll go and protest. Huh. I see. So what you're saying is it's not very difficult for me to get out of this. I just have to refuse. I'll pick it outside your house. First you gotta find it. Probably just gonna rest. Yeah, no, feel free. For any of the raiders, if you got a raid and run, go right ahead. Flip, yep. Yep, that's the core problem right there. Now we should have 2 soldiers now, if I remember right. They're not very good soldiers, but they're soldiers. So I'm not in too big a rush to run back. But I will head back in a moment. Oh, here we go. This is the kind of thing I was looking for. Gather, gather. Mine a little bit of the slime. That. Locusts? Oh my god. I'm getting so many events and they're not good. Locusts will like eat all the plants and stuff if you don't do something about them. In the Jurassic Park movie? Were there locusts in the Jurassic Park movie? I don't feel like I recall that, but it doesn't mean it didn't happen. It just means I don't remember it. It had been Jurassic Worlds, but there were mutated bugs that ate all the plants. I think it was World then, because I don't remember that at all. Tons of food, which is great. This container right here, specifically for water, it goes down here to put it in here. Okay. No, I want to not accept water or wheat, or grain, I suppose. Look at that, there's some locusts over there. I can't actually reach those locusts though, so I'm not too concerned about it. I really gotta put a gatehouse over here and get a bow. Ooh, someone got hurt. Is that a Pokemon? What? He's what a Pokemon? The rabbit? The bunny rabbit? No, it's an animal that I killed. Yeah, that was a rabbit. A wabbit. Yes, I murdered a rabbit because I was trying to fight the enemies, but it attacked me because I hit it by accident. Yes, I know it's not functional. Poor rabbit. Well, you know, such is life. The worst dictator. Well, hold on now. Dictator, sure. The worst? I don't know about all that. That seems a bit much, I would say. I would argue you're exaggerating a little. Might be a few words. Mm-hmm. Okay. Actually, yeah, we're gonna move that over there. Demolish all these. I haven't done anything too cheeky. No, I've been very nice to my people. The worst thing you could say is that I'm not very welcoming of people who aren't, like, useful. I've turned away quite a few rats who are not going to be very useful to me. I have to relocate my storage. It's only rats? Well, there's no other option. It's not like there's rats and cats or something. It's all just rats. At least as far as who wants to live here. So they don't give me an option there. If you want to see me really get into like a city building game, I can play Songs of Seeks. The single rabbit. That's not the only rabbit I've ever seen, okay? Let's start there. Definitely not the first rabbit I've ever seen. I've seen many. That was the first one I killed so far. Prove it? They're all over the map. Prove it. You crazy. Yeah, Songs of Seeks has, like, a lot more going on. Good game. Could just move this somewhere, like, completely out of the way. I might just do that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that one is like super micro controlling. You don't have to like control exactly what people do, but it's not too far off. But you end up with like hundreds and hundreds of people. And you have to worry about like all their needs, not just the ones that you might be able to like worrying about. I don't have the doors yet. Is that not a thing? No, of course not. Okay, we can fix that. We also need a like, fishery at some point. Although, right now it's too soon. More interested in the large garden, because I have some trees I could plant and harvest. I'm just not doing it right now. The grinder helps me good. I think I'm actually gonna build some like dedicated housing back here. Just for new immigrants that I don't have a job for yet. Just so I can take them in and they're not miserable. Yeah, I remember I made a mod for Songs of Seeks that added Neckos. You know, cat girls. That was pretty funny. It's definitely out of date by now. The game released its 1.0 not too long ago. And I know they made some big changes to how modding works. And I didn't update for that. Yeah. So unemployed people, basically, in this game will be general labor. They'll go around and do stuff. Which is why I want them. They'll be useful. I probably won't fill all these bunk beds right away, but it's nice just to have the option. We have more than enough food income, clearly. We have over 300. I'm not like worried about it or anything. More than anything, I'm gonna need money soon. I just haven't been collecting taxes. There's actually a dedicated shrine for that. So we'll just get that set up. That's not too bad. They just don't want a bed. Which is odd, but saves me from having to, you know, give them a bed. The other person is pretty good too. Alright, so we have a few laborers now, which will be very good for us. Do I have that yet? Nope. Still in queue. Yeah, like they'll go mine stuff. They'll do all sorts of little tasks here and around. Including moving all the stuff into the storage that's supposed to be here. That's actually going to take a while now that I think about it. Should help. I don't think I've gotten any remarkable soldier type units yet. That's okay. That'll come in time. Who needs rest? Yeah. Oh, they're down in the mines, so they're gonna have to work their way back up before they can get a good night's sleep. It's kind of annoying that when you relocate the storage, it doesn't bring things with it. I understand why they probably chose that, but not a fan. Not a fan. It's too much of a problem to move it all back. Oh yeah, I got... There we go, a skill. Recover 50 HP every day at 0 hour. I mean, that's not bad. If you gather stuff yourself, you get 1 extra resource. That's something, but it's not a lot. I think I'll get the health one. That'll just make it so I have to sleep less. Yeah, I should actually heal now. But, you know, for when I forget. Ooh, I love moving resources. Yippee. Is there anything new in here? Yeah, the masonry and the grinder. So we need the mason to make the grinder. These are some of our first, like, 3x4 dedicated things. Oh, Finley's perfect. Good. Yeah, Nellie's a 4. So that's fine. Yeah, we'll just connect these. This got drained out, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we got the gardens now. Might start building a few of those. Okay, so we get the masonry. We also have, I think the grinder is new as well, but I can't make it yet. Table would be nice. Got some space somewhere. I might, well. Put one here. It's not very close to the food, though. The food's going to be up here. Yeah, I might move my soldiers. So I can put the table right here. Reasonably convenient, I think. I do also wish the relocation of stuff wasn't so annoying. I gotta pay a little bit of gold every time. But like, everything's so sensitive to where you place it. You know? This is the table. So. I'm definitely owed quite a bit in taxes. I just haven't collected it in a while. Still need to get that door. be a bit stricter on this. Don't need these, don't need that. Really need that. Nope, don't need that. Scorpions we might be able to get something out of with the butcher. I don't need halite. Maybe. Not gold ore, though. Having people around to help out with this stuff makes it so much faster. Yeah, still can't make a grinder. Okay. So who's going to do the best job here, at least right now? Oh, Nelly. Yeah, she doesn't want a bed anyway, so that works out. Let's put a second bed down here, and I should be able to fit. I'm back. I forgot to tell you I'm going, but I'm back. Well, welcome back. Hope you had a good, whatever you went to do. Bart. Nothing particularly good. You're getting comfortable. Well, I hope you're comfortable. This all up here is just room to expand the farms eventually. I think the mushroom farm is the next one I want to have. It worked good. Let's see. Can I make the? I can make the grinder. Grinder, we'll see here. There are things we can have for production. Oh, the woodwork shop. That'll be useful. And I think I have the door now. That's be very nice. Yep. After that, we'll get the spike trap, and we should have some pretty decent defenses going. Always seem to come from over here. I'm not even sure where from exactly, but oh, there you go, right there. Now, what we can do is put a door right here. is built. Okay, so this will make flour, which we can then bake later, but I don't need that yet. So let's make oil, which I'll be able to use for the massage place. Can also do lime and bone powder. Oh, and salt. Yeah, this place can do quite a bit. And Laura can do that job. Here's Laura. There she is. Here's your new bed, Laura. Okay, so flour. Set to 30. I think we'll set all of them to 30. Powder. Yeah, you can turn fish into oil, too. I don't have a good source for fish, though. That's okay. We have flowers. And the flowers are very easy to get plenty of, so I'm not really worried about it. I can make my people happier, or we can make a little bit of money. I say let's make them happy. That seems the wise approach. Some kind of cursed treasure. I mean, probably nothing, but do I want to find out? Not really. And I can now have Shrine of Wrath. Holy taxation. Got 1,000 off of one of them. These people are rich as hell. Unfortunately, it does mean I have to go and bother them all directly to get my taxes. Oh, cool. Another research point. I should get a lab going soon, too. Maybe that's what I'll put over here. That's not quite gonna fit now, is it? Maybe over here. Yeah, over here looks good. Yeah, that'll be fun. Oh yeah, we're immigrants. Oh, I got a Christmas tree. I don't know if anyone here saw that in the Discord. I have a little mini Christmas tree. It just turned its own lights off. It has a little tiny. I mean, I didn't really want a massive one because it's just me, you know. Where would I put it after the holidays are over? You know, a small one like this, heck, I can just leave it as it is. You know, leave it decorated and set it in a corner of a closet somewhere. There goes a rat in yo shit. Pretty good, I think, anyway. Can you rename your rats? I don't know. Maybe. Don't think so. Ripped. Would have liked to be a Tay rat. Yeah. It's okay. Unironically, actually a small indie dev, so like, I get it. I hate these worms, by the way. They're so annoying. The noise they make. Gross. Okay, we can finally build the laboratory. Laboratory, you know? Spike trap. That'll definitely help. I can't put it everywhere, I don't think, but like somewhere like right here would be perfect, you know? Also need to get the Royal Forge. That's where I'll get different weapons and stuff. Not here, it's in here somewhere. Ah, I need 3. I have 2. That's okay. We'll get there soon. We got the spike trap. That's probably overkill. 3 should be good. Make it so the soldiers won't go outside that door. Well, nobody will go outside that door. Just for now. No, I guess it should be everyone except the military goes through that door. Same for the other one. So otherwise they can't build anything out there. We'll start with 2 and see how successful it is. I'm gonna need a bakery. I'm making flour, so make the food out of it, right? Oh, research again. Okay, we'll have to go exploring to get some new stuff. Set up our lab. Bruno's gonna work here. Bruno. It's your bed. It's gonna make a bakery. There we go. Cool. Those spike traps are pretty effective. Come on. Very awkward way to fight. I think my soldiers took care of the other 2. Or the other side, which is good. That's what I wanted to happen. Cool. No longer in a panic trying to survive these fights. Yeah, he's making research points. It's pretty slow, but I'll take a little bit slow over Jack, so... This isn't a half bad group. They only have 1 bad stat, and that's... Oh. Alright, that's huge. That'll allow me to, just by walking past someone, collect the taxes. Oh my god. They owe me 1,000. 700. Normally they'd be paying in like 50, maybe 100 on a given day. but since I didn't have this on earlier, yeah. That grinder. Right, the bakery's next. There's just enough room here for the bakery. Maybe a large storage. No. Don't need a toilet here. Might need one down here. Make sure everything's accessible, especially as we expand down in that direction. 3 squares. What am I gonna do with 3 squares? I suppose I could put the bakery there and give them a double bunk. Although I'm trying to avoid this. Because eventually I want these to be soft beds that'll help them rest and heal faster. Both. So I think that would be good. Just in general to do for everybody. Helps them work more too. I think we'll have this guy do it. He has a bit of stat for it, and he'll get the elitist bonus out of it. I don't think we'll need another baker for a while. I can make cheese here. Make up to 100 bread. Also requires water. So Jensen, your bed is now over here. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that space yet, but I think I'm gonna put a table there for now. I think that makes good sense. Oh, migrants. Okay. Wow, this is awful. All negative traits for all of them. Yippee, I guess. They're probably still going down there and collecting things that I mined a while ago. There is an air system, but it doesn't tell you, like, the details. It just, you know, it kind of lets you figure it out. Do I have the woodwork shop yet? I do. Okay. Need one of those for sure. Although, is that where I want it? It's not a super big deal. look around at where maybe could go instead, and I don't think there's much. We have good options for that, so we'll just throw it up there. It's fine if he walks a little bit to get his resources. I would have loved to be able to, like, give every, like, craft type its own little space, but the map's just too big. Like, or rather, the squares are too big, the map is too tight. Have Julia do this thing. Let's see what our soldiers are like. Currently it's Nora. She doesn't get any major benefit out of it. Let's have Finley be a soldier instead. Where's Finley now? Finley. Oh, Finley. Where is he? There he is. Does Mila get a benefit out of this? Not really. Jane will, though. She gets +5 happiness for being involved in battle. So we'll swap her in. Swapped out the wrong person, didn't it? There we go. Oh, new migrants. Anything good? Oh, these are pretty good. This is a negative, but it's not too bad. This one, if I change any of like the tax policies or anything, they'll be upset for a few days, but then they'll be fine. Like they'll get over it. But they also come with the benefit of higher productivity. Oh my god, there was a meow redeem and I had no idea it happened. I'm gonna refund that because I don't even know if Namari's listening right now. Anyway, good 2 migrants right there. Sure, I'll take free grain. I feel like it's going to come with the consequence that I lose 50 or something somehow. Pile of meat while I was hunting in the forest. A pile of meat? They must be terrified. Ah, they'll be alright. We're not keeping King. Seeing if I could repair anything. Ooh, that's right. That's right. I gotta configure this. Because I need cogwheels for sure. Don't know if I need barrels. 20 tools. We'll add barrels, but not many. Make like 5. I'm not not really sure what to do with those. 20 cogwheels. I need copper for that, though, which means I need the smith. Or not the smith, the other thing, the furnace. There we go. All right, that's the 5x4. Thank you for the RGB. I'll probably make a special floor just for that, because it's 5 tall. It's quite the ask. We'll make a very specific place for it, right here. I don't know how many things actually end up being 5 tall, so this might be just like a special section for all the smithing and everything. I think that's what we'll do, for now anyway. And, yeah. How do I... Okay, well, I'll figure it out. Having a bunch of people with nothing to do makes this go fast. They're just silkworms. Pretty easy to get, actually. Get rid of that locust. You know, something interesting about mice, not rats, but simply. If you own a like a home with cinder block walls anywhere, very good chance that if there's like field mice nearby, in the winter they will just hide out inside the cinder blocks. Like they'll find, you know, little gaps and holes they can squeeze through. And you will have you'll have guests. Whether you like it or not. Cannot get to those silkworms. One less, at least. I think it's just this one. How do I hit it? I can't hit it. There we go. Oh, there's another one down there I gotta get to. so much better. I don't, like, irrationally hate them. They just make noise that I dislike. I wish they didn't. They're cute otherwise, but they just squish, squish all the time. I don't like that I can't scroll up in these lists either. That's a really odd quirk of this game. Okay, now we can make the furnace. Oh, it's 5 by 4. Oh, I'm one too tall. Huh. Well, that's funny. I overdid it. Now, do I want to fix it? Suppose that's the real question. It'd probably be a lot easier to work around 4 tall. And just make it an exception. Let me think about this, because then I also need... What is it? There's the blacksmith. And something else. Or is it just the furnace? It might just be the furnace. I can't think of anything else that's quite that tall, so we're just gonna... I'm gonna start demolishing them. I think we'll do it like this. Because otherwise we're never gonna get it all. All in one. I seem to have miscalculated. There we go. Not the button I want. Straight down. Okay, there we go. Now a furnace will fit just right. None of those were good. That's a lot of negative traits. Flour. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Probably up that number. Hey, Dominic. You got a question? Someone had a pretty good one earlier, which was why I was chose to be a cyborg. These are both good and bad things when we get these prosperity level ups. The invasions get harder. It's like the oxygen not included. I'm told that it is. I have no idea. It's cool, redeem. I know, right? And you can do it every day. Well, every day that I'm live. You can get, notably, you can get free merchandise and a free gift sub. Can. Doesn't happen super often, but I've given out, I think I owe 2 people merch. They're waiting for the next update. The next update should include some pretty fun, interesting things, I think. I'm getting a new outfit soon, and with that is going to come some merchandise. And obviously, like, I think 3 or 4 people have gotten gift subs. I have quite a few people who watch who, like, legitimately can't afford it and would really want one, so I figured that's a really good way to give them the option while still not, you know, playing favorites, per se. Anyway, I think I'm going to go this route here. The +2 intelligence for everyone, I think, is good. And the migrant ability level, too. These other ones are, like, too, like, niche. It says I could refresh it, but, like, this one's fine. 5 research points, migrant ability levels up. And +2 intelligence, I assume forever. Good. Let's look. Milestone, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have to make it even rarer than it already is eventually. Like if the viewership continues to grow, if I don't want to go broke, it'll have to be rarer and rarer as time goes on, but I want to keep it there. Who's jobless? Here we go. This guy's perfect for it. Ah, right, I need a kiln so I can get charcoal so that I can do this. And I always put the kiln next to this because that just makes sense. Right. I mean, there's no sense in limiting these. I'm just gonna throw Make as much as you can, buddy. Bradley. Okay, Bradley. This is your new home. Now I need a kiln. So we'll queue that up. What else might we need? We'll need the blacksmith soon. I don't know if right now, but soon. Perfumery's a little out there. Hey Annie, how's it going? I am Cyborg. You're right. Huh. What do you need to make that? Copper. Checks out. There's probably some stuff in here I'm still missing. Yeah. Royal Forge would be nice to have. I'm calling you Tay for so long now that Cyborg actually feels wrong. That's it. You can call me more or less whatever you want, within reason. Yeah, just about everyone calls me Tay. We've stored too much food. Yeah, throw out the stuff that's no good. Is that a toffee emote? Is that what I see up there? There's no reason for me to accept those people in. Oh, yep, here comes winter. I have lots of food stockpiled, though. I think we'll be A-okay. Most people come through. I'm just gonna sit here and collect my money that they all owe me. Oh, they finally picked up one of the silkworms, and we just got a research point for that. What are we short on? Right, now we don't have the kiln yet. That was the problem. So now we have to make the kiln. Let's do that. Then I think the blacksmith fits in a regular size space quite easily. So I think we'll put the blacksmith over here. Yeah, we can get over there. That's fine. Find out everything else. That mud will be useful too when we start growing our own trees. Wish I could move the fish hideout, but that just doesn't. It's not a thing. I was worried that guy was about to get stuck under the floor. That would not be a first. So I was starting to get worried. But they did move. Blacksmith. Oh, I need 2 pieces of iron. Let's see. Which means we need the kiln running. Maybe we can do that. Ooh, some pottery. That'd be good to have. Mila's gonna do this job. She needs a bed near it. There we go. And we got the... Okay then. Didn't store dirt. Sure. You know what? This is gonna cause a problem later, these being different heights. I might just have to make the whole thing 4 tall. That's a shame. Wasn't really the plan, but that's, I think, what we're gonna do. Darn. We're gonna have lifts later that take up a 3x2, 3 wide, 2 tall. They have to be like right in the middle. What a good day today was. It was a good day? Was it, Suk? I hope so. What happened? Tell us all about it. Hang out with my friend. Ah, I haven't done that. Almost a year. Yeah, we're getting closer. That's good though. Happy you had a good time. Yes, you pasted the dreaded outside. Who wants to go there? The commission's almost done. Nice, nice, nice. Remind me which one this is. People tell me about a lot of commissions. so I feel like I know what it is. You can DM it to me if you want to keep it secret. It also occurs to me, I don't think I've checked VGen today. I should really do that before I'm the evil person that didn't respond, you know? Oh yeah. They did just message me though, so I didn't like ignore them all day, so that's good. I'd feel bad if it was like all day. No, it's been a few minutes. Oh, I should mention, the dirt floors and the ladders and stuff, they all boost movement speed. That's why I bother to build them. It's not just for aesthetics, although they do look nice. It is a functional choice as well. We're about to get an invasion. You know, not stellar. It is, as they say, not poggers. Try to get that built. Spins. They keep digging tunnels over to my shrine, which is really irritating me. Because that costs me 500 gold every time I have to reactivate it. And there's no reason that they should do that. That's just them being irritating. Like, that's just bad manners, man. As they say, rude. I think I'm gonna move it up there. Right next to the military guys. So if they tunnel in here again, they're just not gonna have anything to attack. At least nothing that, you know, costs me 500 gold every time they attack it. And if they do, they'll be right next to it. So. Either way. Like, there's no other good way to do the taxes than to run that shrine. So. Bakery back up. I think the rat said, what's up? I think that's what just happened there. He said, sup. I'm a criminal. Alright. Yeah, here's one of the best things we can do, actually. Actually, hold on. 10,000 to reset? That's stupid. Okay, well, I can fix the criminal at least. Of course it's the clown. You literally just go over and berate them, and they stop doing the bad things. She's in need of joy, and I haven't built any way for her to be entertained. So, understandable. That's actually what the massage bed is going to be for. They can do a healing thing, but even if they don't, they will at least bring them back. So the hospital is probably a good idea. Means I don't have to do it. Yesy? Huh? Let's see, what's over here? Oh yeah, the tax office. That will collect taxes for me. It's not particularly amazing at it, but it will do it. Wee wee. There's also a rat register. A ratizer. But I don't think I'm gonna do that just yet. Nothing particularly good there. I don't need people that badly, so I'm not like in a big rush. I think at this scale it would take like 2 tax offices. I mean, at least one, but yeah. I think the next thing I actually want to focus on here is getting this lift station done. If I can have a central lift, oh, that would help so much. It's cold out. Yeah, so like I'll have a problem here when I'm because these aren't. So I'm just gonna make them even. I'm just gonna wait for them to build them over here to me. Yeah, you do that, Anthony. Let's see. Both of them have hypertension and will die if they're too unhappy. God, these people are... This is migrant ability level 6. But they all have, like, the worst stats ever. In terms of, worst traits. Cute little mice. They're cute. I think they're rats, technically. But, like... Do cats come along to snack on you? No cats. Not yet, anyway. There's actually, evil, sickly rats that will attack. Like zombies. Let's break the ground enemies while you take fall damage. Yeah, the AI in the game, like the NPCs, they're not the brightest all the time. I mean, they do what you tell them to. That doesn't mean they're smart. It just means that they listen. But they are rats, so like... And when they go to bed at night, they heal up anyway, so it's fine. Alright, I was gonna make a blacksmith. Oh, I can't yet. Okay, maybe I do have to put conditions on this just so that they don't make 5 gorillion of them. Let's do like 20 to start out. And do gold last. I'm not really worried about glass. But I guess if we have run out of other stuff to make, we can make a little bit of glass. Just not like a major concern, you know? Oh, you can use coal too, but I think coal has other uses, so I'm gonna keep using the charcoal. You get plenty of wood, so. I'll pass on gold for now. Let's focus on getting iron. Gold is for, you know, luxuries and things like that. It's a shame I can't put anything here, because then I could put storage up here and feed these that way. Yeah, once I get the turbo lift, I should see a significant improvement in efficiency. Get the soft bed research too. The migrants, huh? Okay, is this batch gonna be any better than the last ones? Nope. Nope. They suck. Get out of here. Research complete on the lift station. Lift rope's done too. They kind of go hand in hand. Not sure why they're separated. Kind of silly. Slate blocks. I think they're all... yeah. Wood would be nice. I think they all give 15, right? Yeah, it's just the health that changes. Bone is 100, which is interesting. So rock's an improvement. I think I'd want to eventually have everything made out of rocks, so when I get attacked, it's less likely to break blocks, because I can break other things. They're so cute. And wave and talk to you. Okay, we'll need a tax office soon. I think I can build one. We're not heavy yet. Oh yeah, the massage bed too. I'm gonna put that. Yeah, this stuff here can get moved. I think that's what I'm gonna plan to do here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll at least move some of it. They're all still not that good. This might be the most tolerable, but eating extra is kind of a big deal compared to a lot of the other stuff. I think I will once again pass. How unfortunate. Now I'm at the point where I have to open this and know what I'm missing. Here we go. So we'll have the massage bed. And the bed that goes along with it. Water. Very well. Is there a stat that... Okay, it does, yeah. Oh. They're the same. We'll have Nora do it. How's it going, casual? So now we have a masseuse. That will solve, hopefully, the joy problems for Cora here. Also, that was a lot of stuff that happened. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I did not. Wonderful. How's the rat game? I like the rat game. It's chill. Very chill. There's some stuff in it that I think is supposed to be, like, less so chill, but I still think it's chill. You know what I mean? Like, it's supposed to get you, and I'm like, nah, that's good. Reminds me, I want to check something about this game before I get there. Fuck is Ratopia? That's this game. This is Ratopia. We're building a utopia for rats. Ergo, Ratopia. I was just double checking. There's supposed to be a dungeon that you can encounter like pretty early on. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm a little like, I hope it's not like really far away or something. That'd be annoying. How's our food doing? We might need more food soon. I should try to find mushrooms. Here we go. This guy's pretty good. What are we missing? Do I have enough oil? Well, yeah. Oil's pretty far down the list. And we're still working on making more bone powder. Oh yeah, we're not making that yet either. Okay. I might need another grinder. I'm thinking I need another grinder. Just for the... Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. So we need a blacksmith. We also need... Yeah, we need a grinder for all the other stuff. Other than... what's it called? Like on the word. Other than flour for the bakery. But I don't really think it can keep up with doing all of them. Where is my money going? Great question. Did I make the tax office yet? Well, rather, did I research the tax office yet? I don't know if I did. I didn't. Let's do that next. Put it over here. copper for that. That's okay. Yeah, we tax office there. I think there's probably somebody who owes me like a lot of money and I just don't know who they are. I guess that's what the tax office is for, huh? Let's see, new migrants. That's a pretty good option. Break their kneecaps. We don't do that. We just collect. It's much simpler and safer. Pedro will be here because he gets a benefit from being anywhere near me, and I'm going to be over here all the time. So that works perfectly. Yep. His entire job is to make sure that everyone pays their taxes. Time for bed. Oh, good night. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for watching and for chatting. I appreciate that too. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well. Be back tomorrow actually we're doing a Secret Santa with the little friend group of ours. So, you know, if you got time, feel free to stop in. But otherwise, I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Oh yes, my other grinder. I thought I gave Matthew a job. Maybe not. Oh, Karina's gonna be a fighter. So Matthew's gonna work here. He is just going to make flour. No. He's gonna make everything but flour. Yep. Up to a limit of, minimum I should say, of 30 for each. Can't move them around. I would love to have the oil be first. I guess I can try this and see if it does it. I don't know if he'll prioritize like that. But I'm pretty sure you can't reorder them there. Yes, Dem? What you testing there? Make charcoal. Good. Is this a hygiene? The hygiene thing, not a joy thing. That explains. Okay, how else can we entertain? Oh, here we go. The middle and upper class can enjoy this. Probably not a bad idea. Get that next.
Oh, kaboom!
Okay, magnets. Wonderful. All three of these are really good. This is the only one that isn't perfect, but like it's fine. I just don't put them into a combat role. Walter. This rat's name is Walter. He's gonna start cooking. Better keep an eye out for him. I just want to make a blacksmith already. Hey, how's this been going? Oh, he just got around to making cogwheels. Ah, that's where my copper's been going. He's been making good cogs. I need those though, so I'm not complaining. Might need more rope, though. I don't have any rope. I know. Pretty sure it's made at the weaving mill. I don't have enough grass. Huh. How am I gonna fix that? I guess I'm gonna need gardens. Because I mean, the other way to make grass regularly is not. So it consumes dirt, which is a strange thing to consume at all. But yeah. So I think we'll have to set up a garden area. Yes, we'll make barracks soon. Maybe not right now. I'm planning to make bread. I'm planning with that. It's looking good. Just have to give it time to cook, basically. Yep, no good. That's not gonna... I do need to build a barrack, but I don't think I have the resources for that right now. Might actually research is the wooden ladder. Is it 10% faster movement? But I could build it like now. instead of having to wait for all these resources that I just don't have right now. And that speed would definitely help with, you know, getting those made. I'm gonna have to start making those progressive tax laws now. So add another 3% on if they have a certain amount of money. Which is 500. Starts at 5, goes up by 3. Yeah, 5 over 150, 3 more over 500. That should work it out. Keeps them from accumulating too much wealth. Mistaken, if I go in here, let me look at the Radizens. Some of them are very wealthy. Lot. Like wow, okay, I didn't even think it was that high. Okay, I'm gonna have to tweak that a little bit more when I'm not being invaded. Yeah, they still went over there, but I don't mind so much this time. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. Ooh, someone got hurt. Our hunter was out at the wrong time. Die me over there. They did not perform very well. It's probably because their stats still aren't very high. Well, I guess that just proves I need that barracks. Excuse me, it's a bunk. Stick them there for now. I don't like that they tunnel. That does irritate me. 'Cause it makes it impossible to actually know where they're coming from. That's really difficult to plan. At least I didn't go after the Shrine of the Rat. Oh my fucking god, what is this, them? Okay. Alright. I see what this is. This might be one of the ones where I actually can't keep a straight face as I read it. How do you want me to read this? Damn, what voice do you want? Like what are you looking for? Like a disappointed, this is really heavy kind of thing? Alright. I'm gonna try. But I don't know how well it'll go. I might crack up, alright? I'm gonna try. Okay, so... let's see. I might have a toggle for this. How's this? Does this work for you, Dem? Actually, hold on. Let's swap over to here. Uh-oh. Just for a moment. All right. Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you. You were poggers. It's me. I'm a megalol. I'm sorry if this is Pepe hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pega, and our relationship has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it. No Kappa. Are you happy? Is that good? Was that good for you? All right. We'll turn the rain off. Go back. Here we go. I don't know why it moves it between the scenes, but I'll have to fix that at some point. Yeah, I have no idea what's up with that. Oh, I know what's up with that. Hold on, let me fix this, because I know exactly what's wrong. It's just the wrong thing got moved. It's literally that simple. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. Make sure you clip that, though, Dem. I'm gonna save, it's been a while. Just in case. I'm gonna assume Dem is happy with that, because he didn't say anything else. You need more money. I know I need more money. These people are shockingly rich in here. Thank you, Dem. There we go. That one added another 3%, so that's a total of 11% if you own over 1,500 wealth. Because right now, nobody needs to be having over 1,500. I think there will be a time at some point when people being wealthy makes sense, but right now the state needs money to fend off all these zombie attacks, of course. These keep getting attacked, so I'm just going to replace them with rock. I love Tay. Well, thank you, Dan. I love you too. You're a good friend. fix those traps, too. Oh, this one's... she's great. Oh, come on in, Matilda. I gotta find jobs for some of these people. Blacksmith. I do need a blacksmith. And a barracks. Those are both true. Can't build the blacksmith yet. Still can't do that. Okay. I need a mushroom farm, but I can't build that yet either. But at the very least, I can start prepping for it. We can finally get rid of all this. Build out the blocks. While we're here. Oh, it's probably worth mentioning, I believe the developer for this game is Chinese, so some of the English translation is like, they tried, but it just did not pan out. So there's nowhere to put oil, that's the problem. Is quite the problem to have. How big is the blacksmith? I know I can't build it yet, but how big? 3 by 2. Okay. We can put a storage here. If I'm not mistaken, we can put a mini storage right here. The other bed will fit there, and the blacksmith can go right there. It'll all be perfect. I can push all the blacksmithing stuff down to this storage and to take it out of the other storages. Okay, so we'll put coal, copper, charcoal, ores. Wish this was like categorized in some way. That'd make things a lot easier. I feel like I'm missing something, but maybe not yet. I think iron will be on here, but I don't have it yet. So it doesn't show up in the list. We can take pottery too, that's fine. Because we make it at the kiln, which is right over there. So that makes sense. There's going to be some stuff from the blacksmith that'll go in here. I think I'll allow new, because a bunch of new stuff is going to come from this particular area. Oh my god, hi Tiefling. How are you? What were you doing? I'm up late, aren't I? The moment Tiefling shows up, I have to look at the clock. And I go, oh crap, what time is it? And yeah, no, it's late. A little past midnight. I mean, I'll still be on for a little bit. Wait, the realization. But how are you, Tief? I'm just gonna give Matilda this bed for now. How are the rats? The rats are good. The rats are happy. They're 56 happy. And most of them are only a little bit upset because, like, I don't know, actually, yeah, I don't know what that icon down there means, but, like... Okay, let's look at her and see why she's not happy. Tax, satisfaction, wealth, -1. I don't see why she's unhappy. Oh, they're just always upset about being taxed, I see. So I can't fix that. They're just gonna be pissy. And for some reason, she's just miserable. I think they're working too much. Maybe that's it. Like, she doesn't get to get joy from anything else. Ah, that's the problem. She's not getting any joy. Been good. Finished playing Routine. How was it? You're going to hate this. Well, at my friend's place, her kids are just constantly saying 6, 7. Her kids is 7 and 5. Oh my god. Big double. Big double. Goodness. Where's oil? The direct product of the grinder. I don't see a reason not to have it here. There we go. I will admit, I didn't understand the E meme either. I still don't. Like, it never quite made any sense. Like, that's the joke, right? I'm not missing something deep and complicated, right? It's just... The joke is that it's nonsense. Hey, please don't tell me otherwise, because I might lose my mind. I'll start building out a rock. That would be good. It's the reverb. I see. Okay, so now, make a bunch of small garden plots. That grow the many things that I will need. Grow cactus. Don't need wheat. Use a little bit of flowers. But mostly, it's just grass. Hey, Cora. Why are you so miserable? Just joy, right? Everything else is pretty good. Love the visuals of the game. It's very immersive and atmospheric. The game has like no UI, which is super cool. Where is it? Where's the mine? Oh, it's not that far. Okay, cool. Super cool. It has kind of like an analog horror vibe to it as well. My only big complaint is that I wish it was longer. That makes sense. Just wanted the game to be longer. That's definitely something that you might feel that way, but then if they did it, you might hate it. You know? That's something that certainly does happen as well. Seen it more than once where it's like, yeah, you can only do this for so long, and then you kind of run out of steam. So there is some pacing to it. Like self-pacing from the studio or whatever. Okay, so that's the gathering camp. This is the logging camp. So next up, we're going to plant a bunch of trees. Well, that's the plan anyway. Don't know what I have ready, so we're just gonna plant. Whatever. I'm gonna find out what I can plant, and then we'll go from there. I mean, but for being in development for 13 years, I'd like for it to be a little bit longer than it was. 13 years. By, like, one guy, or what? Also, what engine is it on? Because it did not look like a 13-year-old engine. That strikes me as like a, yeah, we started, we stopped, we started, we stopped, we restarted like 5 times, kind of a deal. Unreal, yeah, okay. I get the feeling that it wasn't actually like chronologically in development for 13 straight years, like being worked on heavily the whole time. I get the feeling it was like an on and off kind of deal. A lot of games go through that, especially like indie type stuff. You know, someone will be like infatuated with the next technology, and then the next technology, and the next technology. And then it gets a little silly. 3 people. That is a long time for 3 people to make a game that looked like that. Most of it's relying on Unreal. Like I've seen the game visually. Most of that is just Unreal. The Unreal Engine core. I'm definitely inclined to say they weren't like full-time working on it for 13 years. Probably like a mishmash and things like that. Of like how much time they could actually put towards it and that sort of thing. So how much time you can really dedicate matters a lot. We're finally making rope. That's good. Growing grass over here will help a lot too. With being able to make enough rope and fabric. I could have sworn I had cactus. I think I do. Oh, it tells you at the top there. Okay, there we go. I definitely saw a thorn tree. Did they not pick it up? Okay. Yeah, thorn log I think is made to make rope. If it's not too tall up above, I'd have to tweak that. I don't mind making a special floor up here and just putting smaller stuff up top. That would make sense, I think, anyway. Better do it now than later. Okay, I guess I have to fall for that. Like, I'm contractually obligated. I'll just use anyone's bed, doesn't matter. I don't think it assigns it to them. No, it doesn't. They just rest there so they don't die. And right now I don't think they'll grow anyway because it's winter, so perfect timing. I'm moving stuff like this around. Rock. Oh yeah, snow. Have to keep clearing that. We don't have a roof on yet. I think this will be the top, so I will probably put a roof on it soon. Want to make it out of something other than grass, though, so... Yeah, these don't grow at all here, which is fine. Still disliking how much it costs me just to move it. I'm pretty sure that gold just goes into the oblivion. No one gets it. So it kind of leaves the economy. Some research points, and we'll queue up some research. Slate roof would be good. What's the difference? I see the point in anything else. I'll probably make it out of slate just because I don't really use slate for anything else. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Marble. That's crazy. Can make it out of iron plate too, but I think that's a bit ridiculous. We will need a sap camp. That will come up sooner or later. And yeah, I think the only way to make grass otherwise is to literally give it water and dirt. So you consume your dirt to make it, which is weird. Not something I really want to do. We'll need the grill for when we get the mushrooms. Clearly my taxes aren't high enough if I'm not making enough money still. I have to bump up those numbers. Limestone's not a problem. I don't know if I've seen slate. Oh, here's a thorn tree. I could swear that I had one. here. Here we go. Oh, I guess I never chopped it down, so I just got the resource point for the thorn log. Let me make sure these are set. Figured out how to nutty, Tay. You figured out how to nutty. Proud of you. Good job, Dem. I know. I know. I'm making fun of you. Because you said something silly and ridiculous. Chilly. Here we go. Thought I saw a cactus too, but who knows? We don't grow flowers yet, so we'll put 2 of these on flowers. And I'm gonna queue one up for cactus just for when we have it. Yeah, these don't grow at all, right? Yet. It's winter, so nothing's growing. Perfect time to get everything ready, though, for spring. Oh my god, hi, Glock. Or croissant, I should say. First word I met, I was like, wait a minute. That's not the right one. I mean, croissant with a Glock. Or Glock with a croissant. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that is different. I'm not crazy. Now you're a Glock with a croissant. Trickery. Yeah. Yeah, you really got some trickery going. You almost had me. You almost had me for a second there. I was almost bamboozled. I still don't have the Royal Forge. I need to fix that. Trip me up too when they were in my chat. Yeah, yeah. As it would. This Anthony guy. He took that right out from under me. What a jerk. Don't need that one. Well, I commend the trickery. Very good. It worked. I usually end up building somewhere kind of away from the main area, just for, like, the bed and everything. Just because it doesn't need to be close to anything else. It's really just not necessary. But, you know. So you've decided to become a rat? Yes. Don't mind me, I'm scratching my leg. I'm back. Okay. Yes, I'm become rat. Destroyer of 1/3 of Europe. Yeah, it's time to fight soon. One group of enemies down. Yeah, I need that barracks. These guys just ain't tough enough. My ratizens. They've been wounded. Quite a few things that need repairs now. Oh, there's enemies over there. They just can't get in because of the snow. Kind of funny. Rabbit wants a fight, huh? See, we'll just get rid of the rabbits while we're here. Get cheese, nerd. Fix these now. I'm whittling these guys down. And a nice heal from that daily thing. They can't reach that, can they? Nothing to be done. See if we can do anything to fix that joy problem now. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Max on the rope. Oh, they're not even set to make any rope. Okay. That would inform things, I suppose. Make it either, I guess. Now the taxes are starting to make a little more sense. Only a little more though. Not like raking it in. That's fine. Do not need to. Just need to not go in the red. That's the type of thing I would like to have, is like the great sword or the noble sword. Greatsword has an AoE. That's pretty nice. There's some other stuff here that I've never actually gotten around to getting to. But like there's a thunder bow. That seems really cool. There's a stone sword. That one has AoE. Long sword also has AoE. But I think I want the bow. At least for now. Oh yeah, there's a mini game for the crafting. You have to hit E. Just a little mini rhythm game. An actual mini game. Truly mini. Not complicated, there's just one button. Press E. What happens if you fail, you ask? Nothing. Do it again. That's it. That's all there is to it. Oh, I see. Yeah, the mace is pretty interesting. It gets damage bonus per your strength. So the more strength you have, the better. Teef has VIP. Oh, katan. All right. Let me go do that real quick. Gosh, I add people so rarely. All right, here you go. VIP. Teef is now a VIP. And poorer by 50,000 points, but hey. You gotta pay. You gotta pay the pipe. But okay, I can make... Currently, I get plus 30% movement, but no armor of any kind. Kitten, this makes Daddy so happy. Uh-huh. Not sure which armor I want to grab here. I would just go straight to plate armor, but I don't have that. Your Tay's daddy? I never agreed to that. Nope. I think the extra armor is definitely worth it. Because then you just take less damage flat out. So we'll make that. I want the plate armor, but that's going to take a while to get to. At least I think so. This will do for now. Dim gets to be Tay's stepsis who is constantly getting stuck. God. I'm out here just trying to survive. Oh yeah, I want that. That thing's really good. Oxlin. Oh, I need the glass stuff to be able to make that. Oh, okay. Actually, I can queue up something else too while I'm here. This is an awesome family. This is it's something, all right. Hoping it'll get to a point where I don't have to do much of anything. Aside from, like, make sure that everything's going okay, you know? There might be something new that should be allowed in here that isn't yet. So let me check that. Do we not have any iron ore? That might be possible. I'm not sure that we do. We don't want thorn logs. Wait, I have new turned on. Not a bad thing. I think there's iron over that way. How do we have no rope all the time? Where does it even go? They're too busy making fabric. Where's the fabric go? Yes, thank you Twitch.tv for giving my friend here a 10-second ad. Very cool. Mucho poggers or whatever. Kind of omega lol, but like it's fine. We don't need rabbits this badly. Or grass for that matter. It's fine. Ooh, there's a beehive down there. Something forehead. Yeah. I get you. Let me finish up with my gear. I almost forgot you can reforge items now. That's a newer feature. And it can give you stuff. Upgrades, mainly. So this one can give me poison, crit hit chance. I want the poison. Not what I wanted. There we go, poison. So the poison will stack. That'll be very important soon. For this one, I think I want the move speed if I can get it. Thorn, that is like the worst thing to get. Max health, second worst. Okay. Okay. I'll take the move speed, yeah. That's good. That's good. Can this give me? Oh, bonus to stats. HP regen is on the list. That changes things quite a bit as to what I actually even care to craft. Hold on. That changes a lot of things. So one of the major benefits of this elixir, the reason why I would make it, is to get the Noxlin, which is needed to make this item. But the Noxlin, as far as I know, has no other purpose. Ah, okay. You can make a potion out of it too. Interesting. And then, if I remember right, it's like a pickaxe or something. Ah, okay. Yeah, what's up, Tief? Sorry, I'm like nerding out over here. It's whatever. Soup is looking for people he can pimp out so he can become a pimp. Okay. Why are you telling me? Why would I be interested in that? Tom, you said maybe. I said no. Max HP isn't super important. HP regen's kind of busted, which is why I'm like, ooh. But you can also get a bunch of it if you really want. But having base too, and then being able to, you know, reroll for whatever these are, like some of these give damage and stuff. It might be kind of huge. I'm not sure. No one would be able to afford you. Yeah, I don't think people can afford my hourly. And like, that's compounded, you know? That kind of work, every 5 minutes is worth an hour of normal work. So, you can't afford me. You just can't. At least no one would be willing to afford me, I should say. And I'd be picky about my clients. It's a whole thing. All the same. Percent damage from drowning. No burning damage, but I've never had burning damage. Prevent damage from falling. That's more interesting. But I think I'll just reforge my ring for healing. Didn't want the intelligence bonus. Didn't want the strength either. There we go. Got the regen. That wasn't too bad. Even +1 will be fair bet. I think it's over here. Up here. There we go. Oh, I should give them something to do while I'm gone. We don't have ropes, so I'm just gonna have them build the wooden ladders. You guys do that while I'm gone. I'm torn on whether I want the resources out of this mine, because it gives a special resource, but it only has like a few uses, and they're not really that remarkable. But I would have to like get someone to do the job of getting the resource out of here, and like, not really sure I care, like to do all that. There's a special weapon you can get instead. Just by, like, existing, basically. And then you don't have to worry about, you know, how far away this is and all that crap. And it makes mining faster. That's very appealing to me. Yeah, I don't have squads. That's fine. What weapon do I have? Okay, good. This is one where you can do it without a bow, but man, you really want a bow. And the poison? Huge. Oh, this is the backstory for the location. A rock fell on her. And now she's stuck forever. Ruh-roh. Save her? So I have bad news. She ain't looking so good. And now she's called Piggy. So, yeah, I think she's gotta go. Mine her for resources? Not exactly. Good night, Suka. You're up late too. I mean, I know I'm up late, but like that's pretty normal for me. Anyway, now you can see. Let me move out of the way. Now you can see why this poison is like so important. Because it does tick damage and stacks. It's a really simple boss fight. Like this is very straightforward. But that extra 20 some odd damage is kind of huge. These vents will heal her if you don't knock them down. Which is why we're knocking them down before she gets any free heals, because it's like 50 health or something when she gets it. That will hurt us. Oh, so this is a boss. This is a boss. Closest thing you get anyway. There are some other dungeons, I just haven't seen them yet. But this is like the most boss-y thing that I've seen yet. I do have that regen, so I probably could just tank it and then heal it while it's gone, but it's more complicated than the other enemies in the game. So, you know, boss, quote unquote. If you had a melee weapon, this would be a lot more work. Like, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, she has melee attacks and stuff. I'm just cheesing the crap out of it. She died it. Yeah, so this is the item that I can get, which will give me +5 strength, mining, gathering efficiency, 150%. And whatever master of mining is, I don't know exactly what that means, but I assume it means you like get more or something. Or I can turn this into a mine that I can get Noxlin from. It's used to make 2 accessories that I probably won't use, and a potion that like the other rats can consume. It's nice for being able to just produce as much of that potion as I want, but the pickaxe is pretty good itself. It would make it a lot faster for me to like go out and explore and stuff like that. So I'm kind of on the fence. I can swap between weapons, so it's not like I have to commit to using it in battle too. It was just help me when I'm exploring and whatnot. So I'm kind of on the fence. I can't move the mine though. It is where it is. So that kind of sucks, honestly. I'm not a huge fan of that. Especially since it's not like super close. If it was really close by, I probably wouldn't mind. So I think I'm gonna go with the pickaxe, even though I think like the meta is to pick the mine. The pickaxe is gonna be really nice for the next, while. And it doesn't come with the logistical frustration of a mine that I can't move. So now if I go and I equip it, I should be able to do stuff pretty fast. And yeah, no, I remember the first time I did that, I was not using anything particularly nice in terms of like weapons and stuff. I think I had a regular bow, and they did way less damage. Like my stats weren't as high, and it was miserable. But I made it work eventually. Oh, and I can upgrade it to give me even more strength. Get an additional resource when mining. Ah. That's what it is. Yeah, now I should be able to, like, one-shot through a lot of things. Oh, sorry, that's attack. Yeah. Like so. So, boosted efficiency, you could say. I think this is where I was earlier. The slow thing now is just raising the pickaxe. 2 hits for rock. That's still not bad. It was 4 earlier, I think. That's copper down over there. A lot faster than telling the rats to do it, too. The limestone went over here, too. Oh, hey, look at that. More, water, I guess, biome? I'm trying to explore as much as I can without needing, like, extra tools and stuff. Oh, there's spring. Things will finally start growing. We've been doing well despite it being winter, so I'm not too concerned. Did make a little oopsie there. Someone can fix that. So we can go back up there. Oh, we're making iron. That's good. A little bit of coal over there. Copper. Someone's gonna run all the way down here to bother me with a stupid question. Listen. I know rats ain't the brightest, but golly. And yes, I know I'm making it so I can't get anywhere, but I'm doing this intentionally. I dig my way back out. I want to be able to dig out all the iron. There we go. We'll come back to that later. There are... Ooh, I see that. I see that. There is... crystal over here. Ah, mushrooms, finally. Hopefully. And some copper. Like copper. RGB. RGB lighting. All next week I'm going to have a very special coloring theme for you guys. Well, I found some crystal I didn't find. Here we go, here's the mushrooms. Ew, spiders. There are some gross spiders, too. Look at that. Yeah, we need spider webs, though, so... we have to... gonna have to brave them a little bit. Good. I didn't break anything doing that. Oh yeah. Trying to gather the whole mushroom too. I can just gather up the mushrooms. Bring them directly there. So I have to head back up anyway. It is over here. Okay. Nothing too crazy. And eventually the guys will come down and grab the cobwebs and whatnot. I think I'm at the point where I don't know if I'm actually going the right way to get out. But I think I am, and yeah, no, okay, we're good.
That's little bar.
Okay, what was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna make a mushroom farm. Oh no. It's whatever. No, it's not whatever. This was gonna be my last stop, was gonna be right here. Dang it. Okay. So I'm gonna put my mushroom farm floor up, I guess. That's fine. I can live with that. Yeah, we're gonna put mushrooms in here. Very cool. Before anyone eats the mushrooms, grab them and plant them. Or not plant them per se, but tomato tomato. Yeah, someone's already eating one of the mushrooms. Haven't even been grilled or anything yet. They're just going crazy. But yeah, I gotta swap weapons. I might have to make a new weapon. We just leveled up to 4. That's probably not a good thing. I still haven't built a barracks. The enemy's gonna be tougher. Okay. What are our options? I don't like these options. Attack power +2 is like nice, but yeah, I think we're gonna refresh this. These are not blowing my mind here. Another leader point. Out of operatable policies, refresh milestone count. So next time I'd be able to refresh a bunch of times. This is interesting though. So this would make it so that when a rat dies, any wealth they have is transferred immediately to the savings. So we get all their money. So if they have like 5,000 wealth or something, we would get it immediately. However, I think I'd rather just tax it. So I think we're gonna go with this one. I don't have a refresh anyway, so we're kind of stuck. But the extra leader point is kind of important to me. So it'll give me utilities. Yeah, we got level 4 now. It'll structure research through the research function in admin. Size by 20% and max HP by 50. Right, I remember that one. I think I'll take the Titan one. Max HP by 50 is pretty nice. And then we'll probably take this one for being able to treat Radissons. Because that'll prevent bad things from happening, basically. I think the next thing I'll want is the shrew that carries stuff for you. Okay, I need to change weapon. Maybe craft a new weapon. Not sure which yet. Can I make the mace? I can. That's interesting. Okay, so I can either have a longsword that does an AoE, or a mace that just knocks one enemy back. I might go with the longsword because I'm dealing with, like, big groups of enemies here. That would make things a lot simpler for me. And that's what we're doing. This is what we have. It gives extra health. Yeah, that's fine. Just want to reforge this. What can I get? I think the attack speed would make the biggest difference. Attack power might help too, but I think, yeah. I'll take it. I'm not gonna re-roll it. Oh yeah, better equip it. There we go. Got him. The guy has 1 health. I need a hospital soon. There we go. That's that problem solved. Now we just have to go help our soldiers. Okay, there we go. Isn't lacking money? Oh, well, they don't have a job, but yeah. Yeah, it'll do it. Okay, repairs are underway. Okay, so I gotta find work for these guys. Let's see. I need a blacksmith. There we go, finally. Build one. I think I want to make a grill too. It's a good way to basically turn food into more food. Trying to find a place to put it. I think over here will work. Where these beds are. Gonna have to move them, but that's fine. They are just temporary beds. Tax office can move too if needed. City entrance can also just move. Where do I have room for it? Heck, you can go back out here. That's fine. Okay, so what was it? It was a grill, right? Grill. Their bed. I start doing soft beds now. Probably start upgrading some beds too. I wish there was an upgrade button for that. If I could just, you know, plop it down. And now you got it's a whole thing. Who is jobless? Who will do a good job? I think I have Matilda lined up to do something. Yeah, she's in a dedicated bed. Okay, so Walter's gonna work here. Give him the bed. Looks like we're starting to get rope finally. How much room does the barracks take? 4 instead of 3. Okay. That said, if I get the gathering camp, it doesn't really matter where I put that. I can shove them off on the side somewhere. Squad headquarters, yep. Because once something happens, they move to the squad HQ, and then they go from there. So that condenses things down a little bit. Yeah, here we go. The grill. Who's broke? Walter? He won't be broke for long. He'll be fine. Will be a soldier soon, so we're not going to worry about that. Oh, Teddy can do this. About as efficient as anybody else. We're not making that. We're specifically not doing that. There we go. Grilled fish and mushroom. That's what you're going to make. Teddy. Yeah, Teddy. There's your new bed. Lab can get moved too. Kind of one of those things that, I mean, it gets used, but not that heavily. I think we'll expand to the left up top here. Finally getting in towards the tree. I want to move all my stuff, quote unquote, somewhere just a little bit away. Nothing too crazy, but like, get it out of the way. I guess a bunch of wood in the process. That'd be nice. I'll probably go up here somewhere. Go. I think that'll work. And then the floor will be right about here. Or maybe it'll be here. That probably makes more sense, right? Then if I ever expand into this, it at least isn't like a problem. We'll start using rock floor. And that's the plan. Someone needed me for something, but they never... Here we are. Yes, Walter. Take some money, Walter. They can't do anything if they don't have money. Kind of why it matters. All the services use currency. I guess I can grab my pickaxe and start working on that. Oh, we have the squad HQ too. Yeah, so a lot of the soldiers are going to move off to the left here, because we're going to need a few more of them anyway. But we're going to move to having all in barracks. We're probably going to go for a full squad, which is 5. It's going to be the kind of like the end goal there. Not too many. I didn't grab my pickaxe because I'm silly and dumb. Oopsies. Let me fix that. Yep, now I have it. I'm gonna make some space for this water to go somewhere else. Yep, there it is. There you go. That'll drain it into dirt. If it hits dirt, I'm pretty sure the water just goes away eventually. There it is. That's why they kept tunneling in, because they couldn't get out of there. I'd rather give them access and let them try to move around. That way I can use traps and stuff on them. Now that I know that, I move some things. Interesting how it always ends up being like right next to something I'm gonna end up like, building from or something. I guess there are only 2 dimensions. It is a little limited, but yeah, I'm still. Anyway, this should be a lot better. Just in general. You make nuclear bombs. Don't think so. I think you can go to war with other rats. I don't think you can make nukes. I think that's just a little bit out of scope. Teddy, what exactly were you thinking? He shoved himself in a corner pretty badly. I don't know what his plan was, but whatever it was not a good one. I have to watch them to make sure they don't, like, build themselves into a box. Because they will. They absolutely will. Even if they shouldn't be able to, they'll do it. They'll find a way. I think for that thing, I need it to be 4 tall inside. Yeah. So I'm gonna go with 5 just to be safe. I'm gonna find slate so I can put a roof on it. Oh, Tika almost missed out on the daily bulb. That's wild. Hydrate, you make me drink? Yeah, I guess I should adjust my posture. I can just grab my longsword and destroy this thing. You have the posture of a rat right now? Upright? One hunched over a wheel of cheese. I see how it is. There we go. There's that den destroyed. You don't get much out of these. They kind of make it seem like you're gonna get something really nice, and it's like, oh. Oh, give me the blueprint for just for some sharp teeth. Yeah, I'll do that. Better than spending my research points on it, man. Come on. Think you put me on this pizza? Listen, I'm telling you, it's good stuff, all right? It's cheap, it tastes delicious. The only thing that could ruin it is if they came out in 5 years and said it gave everybody cancer. Like, I mean, is it great for you? No, it's pizza. But it's, you know, it's good pizza. It tastes good. There you go, Teddy. Probably be a good idea. Let's build a few more of these. It doesn't make me feel terrible after eating it. No, it won't. I mean, it's a lot of it is just that it's nice bread. I'm a big bread person. So when the pizza bread is like the crust is not good, it's just not gonna cut it, man. But when they do a good job, makes a big difference. I'm gonna leave the spike trap here just in case. Don't need that. We can let everyone through now. Clearing out 2 above is fine, we can do that. I didn't grab my pickaxe, huh? That's okay. Oh, that's a problem, huh? Yeah, I've had a lot of the, you know, throw it in the oven kinds of frozen pizzas, and nothing has come close to DiGiorno's Rising Crust. It's just so good. Not sponsored, but I'd love to be. I'm single-handedly advertising for them. Just because I think it's that good. Okay, it's basically done, so I can start making stuff up. First thing I want to move is the code stone. Good. Relocating that is kind of important. I can like disassemble everything else and it's fine. Research bench, bed, and forge. Did you want to sponsor this man? He already put me on it. Imagine how many other VTubers he could up on it. Yeah. No, I could. I'd be happy to. We're gonna move this wall back by 1. I have an amazing idea. Except for that one. Will be the ladder up, so we're gonna wooden it. Stop picking up logs. I'm trying to scoop the water. Here we go. So we're gonna put the research desk here and the royal bed here. We're gonna move the city entrance up here probably too, just because it's another one of those things that it doesn't need to be over there. Move the main ladder through here. Tall. So that ladder portion's done. I should be able to just rip that out the rest of the way. Actually, I can just do that now. Who cares? There we go. Queue up the Royal Forge. Okay, that opens up more room here for whatever we're doing. Yeah, I can move a few things around while we're here. Yeah, this isn't final. This can move over by 1 if I need it to. And I think I might want it to. Hmm. Get rid of that. Maybe I'd move the lab down here. I don't think there's enough room for the beds. Ooh, right. What about the music stage? I mean, to build that. It's not even that big. I thought it'd be like a 5 or something, but no, it's a 4. Yeah, we can do that. That right here. Close that off there for now. Might expand it later. We'll see. Yeah. There's like a random chance, it seems, of it spawning enemies. Oh, it seems I triggered an attack early. Interesting. Didn't know you could do that. I don't even hate it. That's pretty cool. Okay, now they're only approaching from one direction, I think. I can go activate that now too if I want. And I think I will. Being able to do an AoE attack is pretty great for this. There we go. These guys are tough. Look at that. Take 24 and the other one's taking half of that, so 12. They both live it. And the rabbit takes a lot of damage too. Two more of them? Gross. Cool. It's supposed to be an invasion now. I don't know if it's actually going to happen because I activated all but one of them. Oh, Laura's stuck. That's no good. Yeah, I don't think anything attacked. Cool. I'll take it. Okay, so being proactive can help. At least at this stage. I think there's stuff later that you kind of can't skip out on. I think as long as I don't grow right now, I should be basically safe from whatever comes next. I will want to put a roof on this, especially out this way, just in general. I'll have water problems later. I already had water problems once. Let's cancel that. Build a roof here. Cancel that one too. I'm scheming to get rid of this water. There we go. Should absorb the water over time now. Since it's a roof, per se. Yep. Look at it go. Wow, that actually went fast. I'll leave it to these idiots. First thing they do is block themselves from being able to reach one of the ones that they have to work on. Definitely handle the rest of it. Actually, no, I'm not going to build those corners because they'll break pathing in this area right there. So we'll just leave that as it is. That keeps from having any water problems. Okay. think there's some places that need employees. We have some people who don't have jobs, so that overlap is perfect. Let's go do that. Just gotta find them. Here we go. So, who did I put in this bed? Matilda. Matilda, you're the blacksmith now. Alright, I better set this up. I don't really want to do dumbbells. I want iron plates and copper if you can make it. But realistically, you're gonna make copper wire. Or not copper wire, you're gonna make iron plates. That's what I was trying to get to. Right, they already have a bed. Right, Karina's going to be the next another soldier. It's Dylan is going to be this guy. Here we go. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing with my military next. It's definitely the weakest side of what we're doing. I think I'll put the military back in here, along with the various things that they actually need to be happy enough. Probably bring in some new rats too. Oh, there we go. Perfect. More rock. So we're gonna go get some of that. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I just gotta go tell him to do it. Not here. Here we go. There we go. This one in the middle, just so we can still technically navigate that. Okay. So they should be able to mine that all on their own without a problem. Diamonds need necessities. Try to make what we can. We don't have a tailor yet, so maybe that will be next. I think this is configured to take stone. I don't know why they're trying to do that. Yeah, we'll turn off new as well. I don't think there's anything new to be put in there. Looks like a few odd things ended up in there. There we go. So we've made a few iron plates already, which is good news. Might be worth making a ladder. Just cuts down through all this. A little bit of moving side to side is fine, but I don't really running all over the place. Just to go mining a little bit. Hopefully they just don't get themselves stuck down. How are the rats doing? Oh, they got quite a few people in the middle class. I think that's a necessity thing, right? Yeah, they just need more necessities. Six, seven. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, they get benefits for being higher class. We just have to supply necessities, which I think can be done. It's just a matter of working on it. So, over here is where all the military stuff's gonna go. That's my research points. Oh, I have tons. Alright, let's queue up all the military stuff that I can. Even if I don't think I can make it right now, I'm just gonna get it going. And then get all three of those researched. Okay, we're not worried about it later. Okay. So a lot of them are 5x3 or 4x3. I can definitely make the support academy. Okay, so I'll need 2 support academies. And honestly, I think just 3 of the combat academies, and that should be good. Yeah. We'll start with the 2 and 3. Yeah. About 1 of each of these, and then these 2. I'm not really worried about the trainer guy. XP goes up. I mean, that's nice and all, but maybe not as huge. And this guy increases the whole unit's team, the whole squad's armor by 1. Okay, so let's clear the space for these 2 first. So that'll be 4 wide, 3 tall. Four, 2 for the beds. Then we have how many spaces? 4, realistically. Can I use bunks or throw some beds over this way? Not sure which way I want to go with it. That's not what I wanted at all. Did want that to be dug out. This. Oh, but I don't want that. Cancel. There we go. I think that works out. Anyway. Yes. Oh, that broke. Yeah, here, have some money, kid. Then you want to fight, don't you? Damn. Damn. Some of these things are a bit silly on hindsight. I'm gonna sleep for a bit and let them figure it out. You can make the game go faster while you're sleeping, which is pretty nice. You know, skip a little bit of time. I'm sure they did stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if Dem was low-key picking a fight. I feel like that matches his MO. That wasn't very smart of you, Hugo. Well, Hugo, now we're gonna have to wait for someone to come with a piece of rock for us. You fucking idiot. I can't believe Hugo did this to us. There you go, Hugo. You idiot. This is the part where I throw Hugo off a cliff. Oh, cool. Basically done. I think these are actually, yeah, perfectly sized for these. I'm around my nephew, I hear that, and I'm ready for fisticuffs with a 6-year-old every time. Every time. That's crazy. I don't blame you, but just, wow. Skip some more time, let them build it. You can slowly hear them moving in this direction. Oh, we're stuck again. Yeah, I'm pretty happy to not live with my parents now. So then I would have to be around my nephew all the time. Ooh, I don't know if I could deal with the brain rot, man. That might snap, you know? Might be too much. I'd hope it wouldn't be too much, but I don't know. That's kind of scary. Oh, thanks, buddy. I do wish they were a little bit smarter about bringing things to and from. Like, if they could just load up on rock and then just, like, dump it nearby and then be like, oh, yeah. Trina. Be our longsword rat. Okay. There she is. So the two support ones are going here. Not sure. Ah, I can go down. That's always an option. Just because I want to keep the, like, visual consistent. Not enough rocks. Yeah. Unfortunate. I do at least make them take stuff back with them when they mine things. Keeps them from being, like, too overly aggressive all at once. He has a rock. I need rock. He just runs away with it. I was hoping not to go down, though. I might just have to build the next one up. Bummer. I was hoping not to have to do that, but such is life. Full of things you didn't really want to do. It does occur to me that I placed the bed in the wrong place. It's fine. We'll probably just reassign the bed. cancel those, then we won't be able to get the flooring done. Nope. Only a little bit of it. And all the basic stuff that they need. I do mean basic, is gonna go down here. That way others can use it if they want to, but this keeps things simple. Are we able to fit one of these? Nah, probably not. Then we'll add mini storage right there. That way we can put food in it, things like that. I don't expect it to actually end up with food in it, but just in case, you know. Might shorten some trips. Why does he go up there to build this? Go down. Oh, Anthony. I see he decided sleep was the solution. You're a lover, not a fighter, Adam. Yeah, so you say, but I mean, I've seen you play Fortnite. What is that? Oh my god. Was it Karina? Karina, you're gonna be over here now. Moving you to a different bed. Okay, who else do we have? Jenny, but she's not a fighter. I want to get rid of the fighting grounds. The training camps as they are. So Jane. Now she's not employed, it'll be a lot easier to find her in the list. Alright, so Jane is gonna go here. Be the healer. This will hold basically nothing except food. So we'll take cooked food. Things like bread and whatnot. Meat. Mushrooms. Those can all be eaten. We'll just take any food. Red. Okay. I think that covers it. We do need another fighter. Let's see if any of our incoming migrants are fighters. No, not really. That is hypertension and will literally die. Okay. Oh, wait. We'll put a door here. I just need this fixed up quick. Because otherwise we're going to get burrowed. I don't really want to get burrowed. Start this fight just a moment early. Oh golly, another set. Okay, then. I guess we're better off just leaving them where they are and building around them, if you know what I mean. Like, if I just put a bunch of spike traps here, that'd probably be better. Dealing with all that. 4 of those, and then put a door in. And then we gotta find out where those guys came from, so they didn't come from that one. Good fighters. Really no one good at all, except one. We can take our other fighter from here. Okay, Finley. You fight. I'm taking your bed, too. She's gonna move somewhere else. That makes sense. And we'll need Combat Academy going. Put Finley there, yep. There's your new home, Finley. I'm not surprised that the mini storage doesn't have anything. It's fine. I'm sure they'll walk to get food if they need. I need to look at my stats again. My wealth and see if that's becoming a problem. Not really. At least not a major one. I think anyone who's, yeah, they're working jobs that just don't pay much. Only do so much about it. What is up with her not moving up? Oh, she just went down, I guess, for like a day. I might raise taxes again. Might. We'll see how much tax we actually take in. Yeah, we're spending more than we're taking in. Not as bad as it could be, but yeah. I think I need to raise taxes. Uh, 2% more on anyone over 500. That should do it. That's not like a crazy spot for it to be either, so. I'm not against it. Like, I have to figure out where that other one is. It's like, it's stuck in somewhere, I just don't know where. That's why they burrowed up. So they could be basically anywhere down this way or that way. But you know, I don't think that's a problem I should be worrying about right now. I think it's bedtime. Well past, even. I got sucked in. This game really does it to you. It really does it to you. Let's find someone to raid, if there's anyone to raid. I don't. Yeah, I got nothing. Holy crap. You have no bedtime? Okay, but like, what I think is bedtime. Let's see, is anyone else playing this game? Not in English. They've got some crazy setup going, though. I think they're doing something that I thought of doing, but decided against for this one. If I get into a good position where I can just move stuff around as much as I want, I might swap over to a different system of doing stuff. But we'll see. Anyway, like I said, I actually don't know who to raid. I hardly know these people. I feel awkward. If I just like raid and leave. Let's see. What's this person doing? Oh, here you go. Tiefling wants to fight as well. You guys are starting a fight club in my chat. Alright. That's enough of this. Oh my god. Well, that was fun. I'm gonna send you guys over to a slime. There's raid messages if you want. I know it's late. I don't expect anyone to necessarily do all that. But yeah, thanks for watching tonight, everyone. I think I went a little bit over my planned time frame, but I like Ratopia a lot, so you know. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with Secret Santa. It's later in the day, so I won't sleep through it. That's a plus. I'll see you guys then. And yeah, you guys have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow.